That way I could answer it very strategically because I used to have my mohawk and shit like that. I'd be in the grocery store and be like, dun, 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 milkshake brings. People are looking around like, what the fuck is it? And it's like the white dude with the mohawk. And I'm like, hey, mom.
Welcome to the Wileyverse. Hey, everybody, we're on Sundays. We talk about
Our mom
ringtones.
brings a milkshake.
Man, remember those things?
That's funny because I was literally just thinking today, I was like, I remember she said ringtones, and now I'm like, I fucking get appalled if I hear a phone go off.
Yeah.
Like this on silent or vibrate.
Like, do you remember that we used to pay like 99 cents for a ringtone?
I remember other
for
people doing that.
10 seconds of a song that looped. Like, I remember going like, I'm not paying for these ringtones.
Yeah,
and learned how to take MP3s on the computer and cut out
Oh wow!
a ringtone.
I didn't go that
and,
far.
And say it
It was just a
to
cheap
get onto
shit.
my Nokia.
My brother and I used to record each other's because you can set a voice memo to your ringer. And so he would just be like, answer your fucking phone, motherfucker! And then he'd set it to my ringer and then turn it all the way up. And then I would go to work.
Oh wow, that's fun. What a cool
That's quirky.
That is quirky. Nowadays, I wouldn't get away with it because of the nature of my job. But hey.
Were you streaming 9 days ago?
Was I streaming 9 days ago?
When some king followed you?
Some king followed you 9 days ago. It's the ruler of some town.
Because it was 14 days ago that we last. Because that's when Galen made a stretch. So no, some king. I'm wondering if that's Trevor.
Trevor. Who the fuck is that?
Trevor's the guy we play with on every 15th Friday.
Ah.
I mean, you can't get followed, obviously, when you're not online.
Yeah. It's just weird. Well, Sun King, if you're out there,
Thanks, King.
thanks, King. Yeah. Welcome to the Wildverse, everyone. On Sundays, we play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe. Specifically, Kara-Tur, the far eastern realm of the Forgotten Realms, which we have reskinned using Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms, which last week officially released in full form
Oh,
on the
really?
PDFs. So the legit final PDFs have been released,
Oh.
and we I have mine.
We've been doing it all wrong.
No, nothing's really. I mean, I'm not using much of it
Yeah,
for too much, but yeah. It's nice to have the real version. I can now get the real version of the adventures, which are like the lead-ins to each kaiju fight. So I'm heavily modifying those.
Oh, are they like? Can you get them through D&D Beyond and stuff now? Or
No, because of his role in the OGL debacle, I'd
Probably
be
not.
surprised.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if they approached him. But with how critical he is of Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast, I don't think he'd want to contribute money to them, even though it would be amazing to have Ryoko's Guide on D&D Beyond.
I'll leave a comment on YouTube about it. Here's D&D Beyond.
I don't know which way he'd go, really. I don't know if he's been approached or if that, but him and this one other guy are just really against the company. They love D&D, they love the developers and the designers and all that. It's just they don't want to support the company, and good for them.
Yeah. Did a lot of shitty practices.
I'd understand if they didn't, but man, if you're out there D&D shorts, please. This group only uses D&D Beyond. Love it. That new one came out.
Daggerheart?
No, Vidana's Guide to blah blah blah. This one up here, Valda's Spire of Secrets.
Valda Spire Secrets? I haven't heard of this.
It came out as the April Fool's
Oh.
kind of thing, and it's funny. There's a lot of funny shit to it. This is where that subclass came from. Path of the Muscle Wizard.
Oh, right.
Unarguable wizardry. Your unquestionable legitimacy and immense pectoral muscles give you advantage on charisma intimidation checks made to convince others that you are, in fact, a wizard.
Very specific.
You are not a wizard. You are a barbarian, but you convince everyone that you're a wizard. Your cantrips are...
We don't convince anyone. You just demand that they call you
Right.
a wizard.
Yeah, you're a wizard, man.
Additionally, if someone questions your legitimate magical prowess, you can take a reaction to enter your rage until the end of your next turn. This rage can't be extended and doesn't expel use of your rage. So you can just go into rage for a turn.
It doesn't expend your use
Nope.
of rage?
Just a 1-turn rage, just to do whatever you need to do to get that guy to shut up about you not being a wizard. Your cantrip's Mage Hand, pushing the target 10 feet away when you hit him. Shocking Grasp. Your
Poor
strike can
Easter.
be quite shocking.
Oh my
You
God.
just take away their ability to do opportunity attacks.
Like shocking grass.
So yeah, there's that one. There's the Dungeoneer, which is you have everything like for going into dungeons, every piece of equipment and all that kind
Well,
of stuff.
that sounds like that should be a real class.
I mean, these are like you can play these.
Oh.
These are legitimate classes in the game. They're just
Eh.
silly. Dungeoneer, Warrior of the Street. So monk, it's a street fighter. Like it's a street fighter. Like you can do Hadoukens. You can do energy blast.
Special move.
You have memorized patterns of discrete movements that allow you to use special moves.
Nice.
And
Right.
energy blast, guard breaker, uppercut, air dash.
Up, down,
So-
back, right.
Oath of Revelry is the bro dude paladin. He's a the frat guy paladin.
Or fraternity.
So you can like there he is. There he is. Carrying around a keg and got some cold ones in the treasure chest.
Yes.
The Arachnoid Stalker could be a good class. It's Spider-Man.
Oh, sick.
Spider-Man Rogue. You shoot webs and swing around and do all that stuff.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
And Warlock Future Self Patron.
Oh,
So-
sick.
It's you coming back to tell you.
You've talked about this before.
But
Who's your patron? Me.
Yeah.
Like that's
there
narcissistic.
are some great feats. Some amazing feats. Some like I want to suggest for level 8. Is it Field Commander? Like Field Commander for like you, as an action, you can issue a command to an ally within 60 feet that can hear you. It can immediately take its reaction to attack, dash, dodge, hide, influence, search, study, or utilize.
That's
So
awesome.
just give an extra attack or ability
Yeah.
use to someone. And enemies can't have advantage if you're next to an ally.
Huh.
But there's another one, Iron Hero. What is it? Heroic Intervention. When an enemy you can see takes a legendary action, you can use your reaction to intercede, preventing the legendary action from going off. So you can cancel legendary actions.
Oh, wow.
That's fucking huge. Especially like
That's
kaiju
powerful
fighting.
stuff. Yeah.
So good stuff. All
It's
in all,
pretty fun for an April Fool's
right.
book.
They had chronomancy spells and a couple other things. So kind of cool. That was fun to come out. That was the latest thing to come out.
Bald Aspire's Secrets.
Balda's Spire of Secrets.
Huh. Fall of a Bastion.
Hmm?
I just saw a chapter that said Fall of a Bastion. So we just got a Bastion.
Oh yeah. You guys did just get a batch.
It's big.
Quarter mile. It's a lot of real estate.
That's a lot of real estate.
I did do the intro tonight. Welcome to the Wildliverse, everyone. On Sundays we play Dungeons and Dragons. This is our Kara-Tur Mortal Dominion campaign, where our group is in the Far East, the Empire of Shaolong. Forgot. The Empire of Shaolong, where a great calamity has befallen the province. The 9 Days of Thunder occurred, where a kaiju rampaged across the countryside and knocked down a tower that went to the heavens, scattering its pieces all over the land and then disappearing. All kinds of kaijus and other yokai are now restless in the region, and our players have been going about trying to quell
Yeah.
the supernatural tide and figure out what's really going on here.
Well, the tide. That's indeed. Including this is a kaiju that we're on right now.
Yep, this is the latest kaiju you have defeated, and you have
kaiju.
Hotel Kaiju.
claimed it, or it has agreed to aid you. as your bastion, as now you have a mobile fortress temple to walk around the province on. And
It feels less fun now that I know that it's agreed to this.
you wanted to make it do it.
He's in a non-con.
It should follow commands.
I'm sure we can get them to pretend that they're listening to your commands, that they're obeying.
Why don't you tell everyone who you are, Rob? Who are you?
You just said it.
Who?
That's a deep question that I don't have enough time. But in the meantime, I will be playing Smiling Mountain, a Goliath monk of the astral self, with he's got more fists in a fight than he has wrinkles in his brain, and he is wondering how he can balance anything on this walking temple facility. Yeah. Just watching a bowl on a shelf go back and forth.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remake a lot of the facilities in the fortress to accommodate the fact that this thing stomps around.
Yeah, everything's gonna be just in a bowl kind of thing, so everything can just.
You gotta like use carpentry to make notches and everything, so like the bolts sit in little notches.
Definitely.
Plate holders.
New tool set I'll be picking up.
Who are you, Mitch?
I'm Dune Cherry Light, who's just learning right now that the tree is not the steering wheel.
I mean,
This thing is
technically it is.
I'm just kidding. It's like it's not following my commands.
Just gotta yank on the right hanging branches.
Facing the wrong way. This doesn't work.
I can't see what's down in front of me.
I'm a fairy sorcerer, and my tree was struck by lightning during the 9 days of thunder. And I'm following this guy trying to figure out what's going on. But he doesn't know anything about it.
Surely you must have.
Is that right? He's like, what are these?
He is at 1 with history, which is to say, he always rolls a 1 on history.
I certainly believe that I know some stuff.
Yes, yeah.
We did.
So why don't you tell us what you do know?
I do know that I'm Balxador Moonwatcher. I'm an elf bard, sage, who was given a prophecy by my master Therian, kind of led us on this quest, and supposed to be discovering why the kaiju came through here and tore down heaven on high, and what is really going on. And every step of the way I've learned something that I believe is really right that was real life, and it was very, very wrong.
But we don't know you're wrong about it, so that's fun.
You don't.
Let's get to the point where we're going to show up in a town and be like, have you guys seen the hippity hop yet? And they're like, the what?
Yes.
It's my secret's out.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know shit.
I don't know shit.
He got a fortune cookie, and he's like, oh, the prophecy.
Ah.
The longer we travel, we're like, what did the prophecy say? He's like, I'm going to turn this like one sentence into this whole like lie.
Sounds like it might be mission accomplished if you're trying to figure out just why the kaiju knocking down. It's because we didn't find out. It's because the blood prophecies were taken and defiled the heaven on high, and that made the kaiju real upset and mad.
Yeah, but then now there's more too, because it's like, why did the blood scriptures take these blasphemies into heaven on high? Like, what was their purpose of doing that?
I think it was a prank.
We still don't,
Just a prank, bro.
we still don't know why that they did that to begin with.
That's a good point.
Just wanted
If
to
only you could ask someone why they did that, like someone that knew, maybe someone who was there.
Fuck that guy. We'll find another one.
You can find another Krabby.
Like, we'll probably find him.
Yeah. We do know there's likely another Krabby.
So, I am Wiley. I'm the Dungeon Master, which means I play everyone else, which includes Wisteria, their mysterious Kitsune accomplice. As they have the group has been following a cabal of wizards wizards from the east or the west. Wizards from the west that have come into this land and try to corrupt the ley lines. They have created 9 blasphemies that are counterpoints to the 9 emblems of power that the Emperor wields. And they took at least some of these into Heaven on High, which heralded the 9 days of thunder. And it's rampaged across the countryside and knocked down the entire spire.
They haven't been helping it at all to clean up this mess.
Yeah. And then when they went to the Tofwaka Hills, they found, again, Krabby, the blood scripture mage, with one of the blasphemies, trying to do something with the... Man, I forgot her name. Yomi? What's her name?
Who?
The big kaiju, the bug kaiju.
Oh, Nomi.
Nomi. He was using it on the area she was in.
And they were here in this one.
And
Well, they got killed on this one by people who were here before.
what you found on this is that this temple, the Temple of the Forgotten, is where the blood scriptures learned to make the blasphemies from the ancient order, the dynasty. Did you have that written down?
The Taichin.
The Taichin dynasty, which was the corrupt, evil dynasty in Sholong's history. So they made the blasphemies at the temple, and then they left with the blasphemies to go to Heaven on High. And the Forgotten, the evil dynasty folks, didn't like the fact that they weren't in charge of the blasphemies and it wasn't to bring back their dynasty. So they took control of the spirits and made them raise the entire temple so that they could go out and find them, which is why you found this thing approaching that piece of Heaven on High, because it was trying to go there to see if there was a blasphemy in it.
Right. Wasn't Tenshin Dynasty, wasn't that the one you made up on the spot when you rolled a natural 1 about some dynasty in the north coming?
Yeah. So
that would have been funny if you looped that back to be right for different reasons.
It is looping back. So he rolled the 1, so I'm like, oh, you think, because I had already knew about the dynasty where they, because the original capital city is in the north, and it's not even on the map. We talked about that way back in the day. Where did the, there it is. So somewhere up in here, somewhere up in here is the original capital city of the empire.
Okay.
But the Tenshin dynasty took it over and basically turned it into a necropolis and was finally wiped out, and they just left it. And they don't even mark it on the map because they don't want people going there.
They don't want people to. They don't want to be remembered. Put them in the Forgotten Temple.
Put him in the Forgotten Temple. But when he rolled the 1, I said, oh, you think the blood scriptures has something to do with the Tenshin dynasty, even though there was no corresponding evidence or anything like that. But then it looped back around that is true. The blood scriptures that you're fighting, the group, did name themselves that because they're talking to members of the Tenshin dynasty.
Told you.
So
never got you first. Yokai too.
It was a long game, right? It was
yeah. I like to think that we all came to this conclusion as a group. It's like what you always say, there's no I in genius. Well, I was hoping someone would just keep talking after it. Don't let dead air hang on that.
Don't let dead air. All right. Well,
What the hell is that?
that's your bastion. Except for it doesn't have that part down there.
This is a cool map.
Yep. It's right there. So, previously, you guys had escaped the Piece of Heaven on High after going through its trials and catching a glimpse of the kaiju that knocked down Heaven on High, as its spiritual energy resided still in the top floor. You also found Krabby in there. A version of Krabby, or an illusion of Krabby, perhaps, who tried to escape. But outside, the living fortress was walking towards you. Magatuchi.
Maga?
Magatuchi. It's Magatuchi. Right there. Magatuchi.
Nagatsuchi.
Nagatsuchi. I love this one. A little familiar you can get.
Huh.
It's another thing I was gonna do, but never got around to is after defeating each kaiju, you can change Kanti's appearance to be that of the kaiju.
No?
So you can have like a little crab.
You got skins for your familiar? That's
And
sick.
he has skins for his wand. You can go through the different kaiju you've beaten, which you did get another essence. I'll have to add it. But
You did say there was one of the.
you have a third essence now that you can get.
I think that's why I unattuned it. That was weird. I was looking at it like, why is this taken off?
Because you have two.
Mm-hmm.
You can only be attuned to one of them.
Well, I have a lightning and an air, but I was unattuned. Like I had taken those off.
Both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I think I was like, what's the third one? And I just never.
So the third one, if you put in shard, if you do your search for inventory management, search, and type in shard.
Shard King, it's time.
What's this green sloth doing?
He was part of the jungle where, like the forest where the living fortress was.
Is it Delirium Shard?
Hmm?
Delirium
No.
Shard?
It should be elemental shard. Keep going. Elemental essence shard.
That's not showing up.
Well, look at that. There's 4 of them.
Oh, it all shows up now. A second ago, that none of this
None of
was
that.
showing up for some reason.
So click on the elemental essence shard, and it is earth.
Earth. Got it.
Earth.
Earth. Welcome to Earth, which will give you damage resistance to a damage type of your choice to the beginning of the next getting till the start of your next turn when you use
What? Use your wand.
when he uses his
Charge.
meta magic.
Oh,
When he spends 3 points on meta magic.
that's pretty cool. Resistance.
So you currently have the
Sure, you can use this property, gain resistance to a damage type of your choice until the start of your next turn. Right now I got lightning. Choose a creature who takes damage from the spell. That target has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks made before the start of my next turn.
My God.
Bzz. It'd be weird to see a magic wand imbued with earth. It's just like dropping dust and dirt. Stuff's
When you use a meta magic option on a spell while you are holding or wearing the shard, you can use that property. So when you can attune to it through a long or short rest, you can change the property.
It's not lightning. It's static electricity.
Have we had a long rest yet? Because
I was about to
fucked
ask
up.
that. I presume after our
Yeah, you are
taking
going,
over the thing that
you are going to get a rest.
we decided that we're gonna chill here on our new walking temple and
Yeah.
take a rest.
Oh, Magasuchi.
It finally like settled down and it stopped moving. It's even like kind of
Planing.
Quick,
turtled
kill
up
it.
and gotten down, laying down on the ground. Essentially now just a big mountain of a facility. But yeah, you guys have been sitting in here. When you finally finished the fight, you were just like hundreds of yards away from the piece of heaven on high. You can see it down in front of you, at the end of the temple. But you have, with Moji's help, you've gone through, you have destroyed the bodies that need destroying and buried properly the bodies that
Well, I think it's
Deserve
aren't
respect.
animating anymore, are they?
nope, because that was all being done by the
By the-
spirits.
Vizier, the handmaiden in the air.
Technically, the bodies were being animated by them, the necrotic energy, and the objects were being animated by the spirits,
I see.
the nature spirits that they were controlling. You're cleaning up the place. You're kind of getting it settled and carving out your little niches of what your guys going to be doing, which no one did their homework assignment.
I was on the other side of the country.
I mean, you had nothing to do all day, right? Just sit there and.
Just because I didn't put it in there doesn't mean I didn't do.
Did you do
Sort of.
it?
So this place is definitely ours now. No one's gonna say like actually this belongs to some kind of society, or the government. What are they? The bureaucracy.
The bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant to ask. Do I need to come up with what the herb is also, or does that not matter? Like that's making herbs.
It's making herbs
Gotcha.
that you're turning into healing potions.
Yeah.
If that's the one you want to go with. But, I mean, you can describe the garden however you want.
No, that's fine.
Who's that little guy?
This is...
Golden heart.
Yeah, the golden heart spirit.
So it's a personified little spirit in this giant tree.
Uh-huh.
What are they like?
That's what's running this sanctuary. Sugar mostly.
Because
They never talk about that. I've always thought that even as a kid, like Swamp Thing and shit like that, all these things that are plant based.
Yeah.
That's what they're making. Their bodies just generate sugar. Like that's what the chlorophyll is for. So I always thought like if they turned into creatures and stuff, they'd be like, I want sugar. Like they want berries and fruits and stuff. Give me sunlight and sugar.
Does it talk?
it kind of makes noises that he can understand.
What's it say?
Fucking weird.
I guess part of my difficulty with our homework was I was like, oh, who the hell else is here that we could just
Right.
be like,
You don't have
you're
to,
assigned
like-
to like,
We just make something.
Yeah.
up.
Right, you don't
Because
have
we
to
only
say
came
it's
up
like
here
from in the middle of nowhere.
Mhm.
It could be who you're going to get.
okay.
It could be.
It's just like, there's us and Moji and
Yeah.
Yeah.
this thing.
Like I want to get
Moji, you're in charge of the
Because
dojo.
you're,
I want to get an old crotchety fairy to do this as like an old alchemist from the tree.
so you contact the moon tree and have him come out here and tend to your garden.
I gotta
I'll
give
get
him a
my
name.
uncle.
Go get your uncle. He's like, God damn it.
Look what I found.
I'd be so frustrated if we like sent you away to get you to go away, came back riding a temple. I'd be like, God, I can never ignore you ever again.
Come back on
Like,
Magasuchi, so I'm gonna make Shaolin great again.
Any inspirations you got? Just,
yeah.
I'm gonna give you a negative.
Is it because it's Magaguchi or whatever?
Magasuchi.
Yeah,
Magaguchi.
Magaguchi. I heard that a couple times too. And I was like, should I be the first one to make the Maga joke? No,
I know,
you
the way
are.
I was
Cool.
writing it down, I was like, damn, I just put MAGA down as the first four letters. It's gonna be hard to like.
Just call him
Unsee.
Golden.
So I'm looking for Skylark Winter Dash. That's the guy.
Skylark Winter Day.
Ooh, Skylark. Tonight.
It's like you could make a pretty powerful healing poultice or a pretty powerful liquor. Just depends on how long you leave it there.
Well, I'm hoping we run into some wise, experienced wizard or sorcerer that I can recruit for the arcane study. Someone who know more about that than I will.
We need a sage.
Sage, per se. Someone who is an expert in the arcane arts.
Yeah. So we might as well go through what these all do. So your two facilities, the Arcane Study, place of quiet research that contains one or more desks and bookshelves. You can spend a long rest in your bastion if you spend a long rest. You can get a charm that will allow you to cast Identify for free with no material components. And that charm only lasts for 7 days after the long rest. So anytime you leave the bastion, I'm going to assume you have it with you. And I don't really care about the 7 days. It can last until you use it. You can always just assume you have one. But you can only have one at a time.
Let's make cast Identify.
Mm-hmm. So you can identify magic items. Or use it in other creative means. You can also have it.
It'll be like roll a history 1. Try using Identify.
Eventually, he's going to get legend lore, which just allows you to.
Oh yeah.
Eventually, he's going to give up.
You can.
He's just not gonna roll
Roll a
for
history.
check
No.
those shit.
No.
You can give the place a craft order to make an arcane focus or a book. If it writes a book, you can sell it for 10 gold. For arcane focus, you can sell for. They're pretty. Unfortunately, they're pretty cheap. But also, if you just needed to make an arcane focus again. At level 9, you'll be able to get it to make you magic items.
The cheap arcane focus makes me think of like all the stuff that you would see like in one of those like crystal shops from the 90s where it's like, oh, you buy your tarot deck or like a
Like all the pewter, like,
Yeah.
really bad pewter dragons holding a crystal.
this candle is called dragon blood.
The library will allow you to research topical lore. You can issue the research order to this facility. You commission the facility's hirelings to research a topic. The topic can be a legend, known event, location, person of significance, blah, blah, blah. It takes 7 days, and then I share with you a piece of information that is relevant to whatever it is you asked for in the campaign. I've already sent you your first piece of that.
I like it. This makes GM homework.
Yeah. All right. The barracks.
Oh, meditation chamber. That's where they put your helmet on.
A bastion can have more than one barrack, each of which is furnished to serve as sleeping quarters for up to 12 bastion defenders. So, with your order, you can recruit bastion defenders. Each time you issue the recruit order for the facility, you hire up to 4 bastion defenders, are recruited to your bastion and assigned to the quarters in the barracks. The recruitment costs no money because it's generating its own money by having soldiers defend. Like, facilities can generate their own income for their stuff.
Well, ours would be easy too. It's like, hey, you want to defend the walking temple? People are like, fuck yeah, I do. Like,
Yeah.
my job is boring as hell, man.
The recruitment costs no money. You can't issue the recruit order at the facility if it's fully occupied. Keep track of your bastion defenders. So
Okay.
at the beginning, and you have one hireling that is like the head of the thing.
Yeah,
He
that'd
does
be
not count,
okay.
as part of the defenders. He's the commander. So he's who?
That's Uncle.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Is he from some village?
He's from Clearwater Village, where I'm from. He's a master of the Longwa style of my monastery.
So he is your commander or your defender.
Yeah.
And you can issue your first recruit, which will pull recruits from the local Snowfall village. And you'll get 4 bastion defenders you can name.
Okay. It's a roll? I'm sorry.
It's not a roll.
Oh, okay.
You can later on enlarge the facility for 2,000 gold pieces, and it'll allow you to have 25 defenders.
I don't know if I want to put money back into this structure
defenders.
at this juncture.
They use money for nothing.
What happens is, if your facility is on a hold, like you haven't given it an order. So if you go away for 3 weeks and you have no method of contacting them, they're going to do your final order for that first week, but then they're just going to be on hold actions. I can't remember what it's called. It's some generic
Okay.
actions. But each of those I roll to have an event occur.
Oh, fun.
And it could get attacked. And if it gets attacked, you roll for your defenders to see how many you lose. And that's where the armory comes in. But for you, it's not an armory because you're playing. Well, it might be an armory. I don't know if you're trading monks or like.
So hey. Yeah,
Like, you know,
yeah.
He's training arms.
So-
It's an arm army.
Yeah,
But
temple
when you
defenders.
issue the trade order in your
Armory.
facility, you commission the facility's hirelings to stock the armory with weapons, shields, ammunition. Equipment costs you 100 gold pieces plus 100 for each bastion defender you have.
And I can have up to 4 right now?
Right, you're getting 4 right now.
Oh,
You
okay.
can have up to 12.
Oh, okay. I see.
While your armory is stocked, your bastion defenders are harder to kill. When any event causes you to roll dice to determine if your bastion loses one more of its defenders, roll a d8 instead of the d6 that you normally roll. It's a low roll; they die. So the d8
Oh, I see.
means you're rolling higher. When the event is over, the equipment in your armory is expended, so you have to basically re-equip after a battle.
Oh, okay.
So
Repairs and
repairs
replacing.
and all that stuff.
Yeah. That's cool.
So that will make your defenders tougher. The garden. Bastion can have more than one garden. Every time you add a garden to your bastion, choose its type. So
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mushrooms.
I want ones that enlarge our facility.
You can also tell it to change. So while in your bastion, you can instruct them to change from, like, if it's an herb garden, you want to switch it to the perfume garden.
Mhm.
You can do that, but it takes 21 days.
No, we're
3
doing,
weeks.
We're doing herbs. I know I made jokes about perfume, but we're gonna start with healing potions at least.
So your order is harvest. Harvest takes 7 days for them to harvest it all and convert it. You are going with herb.
Decorative.
Decorative is the perfume
Yeah.
and candles and all that. But allows you to create either 10 healer kits or 1 potion of healing. So, and then lastly, you have the
Sanctuaries.
Like I said before, I'm waving the holy symbol druidic focus thing because you are from a fairy from a tree.
Yeah.
You can create a sanctuary charm, much like his identified charm. If you spend a long rest, you can get this charm. You can only have one of them at a time. I'm not going to worry about the lasting 7 days. It lasts until you use it.
Mm-hmm.
But it allows you to cast Healing Word once without expending a spell slot. You can give this charm to others to use as well. So you don't. It doesn't have to be you that uses it. You can hand this off to anyone to use it.
This is not going to be for a real thing in here anywhere, is it?
I don't think you can find charm in there.
It's like Eyes of Charming Nest.
Nah, and I don't even think you can. Like, what really sucks is, like, you can put a spell scroll. Like, you can find a spell scroll and put it on there, but you can't tell the spell scroll what spell it is. You just have a spell scroll.
Hmm.
Kind of sucks. But yeah, you're just gonna have to look up Healing Word or ask him. He has it on his sheet.
I can make a charm that I can get a charm that just makes a nest.
Like how big of a nest?
I lost it. It's like an 8-foot radius, like 16 foot.
Oh,
Just like
16 foot across.
like a rock nest.
That makes sense for the fairy. Like, I just nested.
I'm nesting.
Oops.
You can also have it craft a Sacred Focus, which you can sell or keep. It's a spell casting focus.
Gotcha. 30-foot diameter circular platform of interwoven branches, so 30 feet.
Okay.
Once the platform has reached its full size, a magical tree grows beneath it, lifting the platform 50 feet into the air, carrying any passengers and items along with it.
So it just makes you a little bastion nest to hide in.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah. Perfect time for sleep. All right.
Where do the eggs come from is what I want to know.
Why are there always eggs in there? Whose are they? When are they going to hatch?
Or are they coming back for them?
That'd be so weird if you hatch them and it's just whoever cast the spell. So it's like there's just children of Dune.
And they're hungry. They're ravenously hungry.
We're not sponsored by the Boston America Cola Corp, but we're available. Dungeons & Dragons Hero Potion. And Larry Elmore art on the
I'll
front.
push a generic energy drink for money.
Yeah,
I work with kids.
You mean another Red Bull?
Oh, sure.
You all right?
Nope.
No.
Actually, since you have another energy drink, do you mind if I drink the other energy drink?
Go for it.
All right. Grab them both.
There's beer in
Which one do you want?
I don't care. Whichever one you like.
Take that.
Coconut berry. All right.
It's not too bad.
As we've seen in the map, the facility itself is pretty large. It's also surrounded by water. You're not sure where that water comes, but if you are up and moving around, it just kind of pours off the side, which is also in the artwork.
Oh yeah, it's just constantly got waterfall going.
Coming down off the sides.
We'll never walk for water.
And when it bunkers down, when you put it at rest, it'll actually like sit down and make a pool around it. And when it gets up, it leaves like a little clear spring behind as this little nesting spot.
So we have like a constant infinity pool.
A constant infinity pool.
Does this thing eat?
No.
Yeah.
Well, sort of. I mean, it's a tree, so.
Yeah.
One thing is one of its arms.
I was gonna just make up a fake story.
When it bunkers down, it puts one of
It's giant.
that one arm up, so that temple, this one place down here becomes an actual tower, and that's called the gatehouse. And you can actually then go up and get up onto the back of it through the gatehouse.
We find that part like, oh, we could have gone through here.
if it sits down,
Right.
And it takes a while for it to transition from stationary to moving.
That's like the best way to
fucking
meet.
elevator.
Well, it's the best way to meet dignitaries too. It's like, bah, 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 you like present us house, and it's like, like slowly, and then we walk down there. Like, God damn it, this takes all day.
You could also make your elevator, so your pulley elevator system
Hey,
to kind of come off the back of the place.
this thing's gonna be huge one day.
Basically back where this thing is. Doesn't really exist, but this ends here. But you have a place back here now where you have the elevator, like comes up to a dock almost coming off the back of the temple. And you can lower it down and back up. Fairly large elevator.
Real kind of bad hammering nails into this thing's back.
You told me it likes it.
I lied.
It's like,
I
hang up on notices.
remember that it's not a lot. Well, you don't have to remember shit. But you really think this thing's alive?
Of course it's alive.
The tree is
Moving.
animated. Its roots are what are moving the earth.
Yeah, I got bones too.
Mhm.
But I'm alive.
All right.
These are my humanoid roots.
So before we kind of move on, I just want to know, is there anything you're doing around that piece of heaven on high before you leave?
Smash it.
I don't know if we should smash it.
Is it crabby in there? Just...
That's true. Good step on him.
We did like burn up all his body parts.
Yeah, he's pretty messed up in there.
So this is technically the like 3 pieces of heaven on high, right?
It's 3 floors.
Right.
So it's a three floor stack of heaven on high.
Oh, like the last one we actually went into and left. We just left it there. Not that we could do anything.
We
with
were
it,
run
basically.
off.
Yeah,
on that
though.
one.
Yeah.
We can get lots of ropes and have it just kind of tied to the undercarriage of the
Drag it.
Yeah.
I think we need to decide, like, how do we feel about leaving these things out? Are we dealing with it because we don't want other people to walk into it? Is that what we're trying to decide, or is it
Do we
because
want to cover up that crack that lets people in?
we just like smash it?
You can just use your masonry to brick up the hole.
It's fucked up the whole time. Krabby's like, this is unnecessary.
Please.
Please stop. You're like, nah, I don't have hands.
Because if you remember, you went into that hole into the first floor.
Yeah,
That's the hole you also came back out of
yeah.
from the 3rd floor.
I guess we could break it up.
We break it up or seal it up.
Well, yeah.
Did you say brick it up?
Yeah.
I thought you said
Sorry.
break it up, and I was like,
I
that sounds like
understand.
what he's saying.
Yeah.
Break it.
June's holding the branches like, better make a decision quick.
Yeah, seal it up. I don't want to smash it because it's like, oh, I don't want to make heaven mad at me.
Weak.
See, I feel like I'd have something against like destroying it outright, sealing it up so people can't. Even though I don't know. Well, I mean, people that don't know what the hell it is could just wander into it and then be stuck in this fucking
Yeah.
Well, break it up then, cowards.
this puzzle that they're gonna die in.
Yeah, I know. They're never gonna figure out which orb
I
goes
don't know.
to
I
what
find that
color.
so funny too, but like, just wandering for.
We just charge ignition.
What's this? I need some shelter. It's starting to rain.
Yeah.
Oh God. Dark
What
and
the
white
hell?
orbs. What's happening in my life?
I mean, to get the dark and the light orbs, they have to fight themselves. Like, that's
Oh,
what
that's
dark
Brady
orb-
fight.
Is this
How
thing
are they,
that started with the mirror?
Yep.
It doesn't even matter how it starts. They'll never figure out that the black circle goes into the black hole.
They
That will
won't.
Never. That, like,
Ba-
who would
not
have
based on
fucking
our-
million
Yeah.
years would never
we didn't
figure
have
this
this-
shit out.
It's not like everyone's wandering around with a sage in town.
I would have given you inspiration for that, but I'm still
I'm still in the
you're
negative.
still the negative.
Okay, understandable.
I can't think of anything that. I mean, you do want to brick up heaven on high?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like the prudent thing to do.
Dune feels very neutral about that stuff, so it's up to you. guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smiling Mountain didn't ask Dune, so.
All right, so you spend like an hour breaking that up and making sure it's nice and secure, and
Yeah.
someone isn't going to just wander in from the rain or the snow or whatever.
Yeah. Now they'll just die in the rain and the snow instead of.
And they could get underneath one of the.
Yeah.
A bunch of bodies outside that have died from exposure. They're like, "What is this? Let's go investigate. Maybe there's a way in."
We are in the
bricked up.
Yeah. We are in the middle of tundra, aren't we?
You are in the middle of tundra.
Like Alaska out here.
I always wanted to see Alaska. I don't want to stay there. It's too far away to just go see.
I found out recently you can't drive to the capital.
Mm-mm.
You have to take a boat or you have to fly it.
Really?
Yeah, it's because it's like, Juneau's in like that bottom part that's like just into Canada. It is just fuck you mountains that surround all of it except for the coast.
And I think they did it partly culturally to like be like, this is Alaska. Like, it's not easy. So like you like
Yeah.
our capital's not even connected to shit.
And I guess it's so wet and swampy that you can't really have proper roads even through like passes. It just doesn't work.
I turned down a job there that I've always regretted because at the time I was in school, but the Hilton had just gotten bought.
Oh yeah, you're talking about this.
And they were like, "Hey, you got the liquor percentage up. Like you seem to understand
Oh,
the
yeah.
computers, stuff like that. Do you want to go work at our spot in Alaska?" And I was like, "No." Like, that's cool, but man, part of me was like, "Damn, that would
Yeah, that'd have been cool.
Yeah, live up there for 6 months."
Katie and I considered moving to Anchorage through Safeway.
Yeah,
Then we sobered up. We're like, why?
they're lower on the education totem pole than Arizona, so I could go up there and be a
Really?
fucking master teacher.
Holy
Like,
shit.
yeah. Let me show you how we do it in the contiguous 48.
I didn't think Alaska was that low. in
It's all the
education.
A's: Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, and whatever the other A one is. They're all the lowest.
Arkansas.
I know. I just like saying that.
Okay.
Like I don't know the other A's.
All right.
Some teacher jokes.
Well, the temple's kind of wrecked. It needs repairs. It needs supplies. It
Yeah.
needs all kinds of stuff.
Need some TLC.
And the closest place to get all that would be
That place we were just came from.
Tofuaka.
No,
No.
that's definitely not it. That's not Otto. Wait, why am I so far back on my notes? We were in
Shantian.
Nuncheon? No, that's the statue.
Lawa.
Oh, we were in there for a few
Stop
sessions.
just saying fucking words.
Those aren't even words, man. Those are just sounds.
Did you say Wawa?
They're all
Lawa.
I'd go to a Wawa. Use a sandwich.
It's
right
not.
now.
Mhm.
It's not Kyoso, because that's...
So I was digging through my pictures the other day and saw the ones from New Orleans when I was having that muffalata from Central Deli and was like, oh, gosh, fuck. And then we were talking about that Jardiniere earlier. Go for it, oh boy.
I think I skipped.
You weren't there for a session. You skipped out on the town pretty fast to go to the piece of heaven on high.
I mean, is that where we found Moji, though?
It is where you found Moji.
Yeah.
I know where we...
Why do it's like my notes skip right into going into heaven on high.
Is the inn we went to there the Boohoo Caribou?
Yep, that's the one, the Boohoo Caribou.
Moji.
Oh, that's all I got. I
all
got
you
that.
got.
I got that, and I got
Moji.
Moji.
There, you're finally in the
All right.
I was like-
Armor was stolen.
I got the
Also-
place within the
That's not
city. I
one
got
that
the
sounds
person.
Baishuji, also called Snowfall Village, which is the actual translation is of the white snow, but it's called Snowfall Village. It's a place where they
surrounded by the tundra.
it's surrounded. It is like the
Now,
final
that's
town.
just the
in the
lucky guess, motherfucker. We've been talking about Tundra.
It is right by the tundra. It has a caribou. It does salt mining. It does oil mining, and there's some sulfur deposits because it's north of Tokwa.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of it in there. Oil, mining? Not oil. Like it wouldn't be mining. What would you call getting oil?
Sucking.
Fracking. I
Fracking.
guess
The fracking.
whatever it is that you do.
Oh,
Dredging?
They pump it because the pumps are doing it, right? You pump
Yeah,
the oil.
this is not really like I don't know what they did back in the day because they just kind of get whatever runs to the surface. They just collect.
Yeah.
But
the oil fields.
but it's known for all of that hunting, caribou, salt,
Mystical oil collection.
mystical salt,
Mystical
the
stuff.
the moon salt
The stuff we never get.
that you didn't even use when you got it.
We got the Himalayan salt, but not the kind that you need.
I'm like, this tastes terrible.
But you're walking towards that village.
I think we should just ride Nagasuchi.
Your bastion is doing the walking for you.
We're gonna get attacked immediately. This is terrifying.
And you're
It's
just
like-
coming towards this. You see the village is a pretty large sprawl, lots of yurts and semi-permanent structures. Even though the town's kind of been in the same place for decades, they just kind of built up around the fact that they move with the herds most of the time.
I guess I better go tell them we're coming and we're friendly.
I was gonna say, how far back do we need to stop before we get to town? And they're like, "What the fuck?"
Are you gonna fly down there?
Yeah,
ahead of them?
first. Hark! The cherry lights approach.
Behold our splendor and fear!
Place all of your money in the hat, or face the rat.
Our mission has changed drastically. All of a sudden,
We have no idea it's changed. But everyone's
we're
alive.
now gonna
I
go
come
around
back up
and
with a sack of gold and silverware and some people's
go around
cooking
and just
pots.
start extorting towns out of their money and goods because we're like, we have
You're
a fucking walking kaiju temple. What do you got?
You're teaching heaven-style martial arts tomorrow to
We
400
can just walk through your
villagers.
town and devastate it.
We need gasoline.
Tell them we need 4 people to be.
We need 4 people. You want to live up there?
So yeah, there's a huge gathering of people
Yeah.
out on the the east side of the village, just watching this thing approach.
I'm just seeing if I'm better at persuasion or intimidation. It's persuasion.
You fly down there, and there's a man approaches you. He's kind of like just robed in furs. He's carrying a G, so those halberds with like the moon blade on the side.
You guys in your halberds.
Scarred up across his chest and face. But he steps forward, and a couple like other warriors kind of like come with him to back him up as you kind of fly down. But behind all of them, there's this older spirit-born elf, like long braided white hair, kind of like just standing in the back with a nice big crooked staff, He's kind of behind this big man, big scarred warrior.
Did you guys actually stop the temple?
Yeah.
You're like, you
I mean-
told me you were gonna, but it's like still
I
going.
mean, it's still going. It's pretty far out
Oh,
there.
okay.
Like,
Fly pretty fast to get out ahead of it.
Wasn't he driving the
Well,
street?
'cause that's the thing.
I put it in auto.
I mean, the temple moves
Stop
pretty
at the
slowly in
village.
Yeah,
general, right?
Before,
It's
before
not-
the village. Before the village.
It's not like we're
like yeah,
like
this
it's
thing moves like
It's lumbering.
10 miles a day. Like, come on. It's pretty damn slow.
Yeah.
like it's
Still, I mean, it would seem so fast though. Like if you looked out on the horizon and every day it was like getting a little bit bigger.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And like flying down here, you can see like the literal impact it is having as every step it makes like shakes everything.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
dust is coming off of
Fishermen
the
hate
yurts
us.
and all that kind of stuff.
The whole way down, Dune is like, damn, I don't have like a fancy hat or anything. Like, I'm the Temple Herald.
Prestidigitation, cleaning yourself up. And,
Yeah, pretty much. I don't have disguise self. I can make myself look crazy.
You can make yourself tastier.
If you have disguise self, you can make yourself look different. Fortunately, do you have silent image or minor
No,
image?
I can make myself bigger.
Nope, that's always
I
good.
could get rid of people's mouths.
Can you imagine?
I
Going out to
argued. I argued to take that. Yeah.
And the first thing you fought that cast spells
didn't,
didn't have a mouth.
I show up. I take away the guy's mouth. He was silvery barbs, and I'm like, "What? Welcome me. I'm here. I bring the temple." No, I'll come down.
And you can rename the temple, by the way. You don't have to
I
look
did.
at it as the
I called it the Cherry Light.
the walking fortress or living fortress. Or...
I know. I'm realizing on
The
the way
golden
down. I'm like, we should have had more of a conversation about what I'm going to say.
Good luck.
They see you
Yeah.
fly halfway down, turn around. Hey,
Or-
what am I saying?
or half-
You
half,
left?
half the way.
He's
my-
busy making his notches and fixing
Who's
his
driving this thing?
Yeah.
You just fucking leave.
I'm hanging out with Moji in the library, like reading and shit. Like,
You left?
half the way down, I'm like, and then I realize that I'm cleaning up, and then I show up. I'm like, hey, we're
what was that?
in need.
What are Wisteria's things again?
Wisteria, I
Facilities?
didn't put the facilities
Claw.
down. But
Claws.
she's basically like you know, playing house isn't really my thing, so I'll just keep watching the money.
Sweet. She has to keep.
She's probably doing double storehouse, which makes money. It's
Double storehouse.
I might look at other stuff, but she's here to generate income for your guys' facilities to do stuff, mainly yours.
And we're about it.
All right.
What's Conti in charge of?
First off, I have to summon him again because
You can make him. You can put him in charge of the arcane segment.
No, could I?
You could if you wanted.
Kind of cool.
Yeah,
And he would look like
Wait.
that crab thing.
you can make him look like that crab thing.
That would piss me off because now every time I hang out with Conti, you'll be able to quote shit.
It's like a mascot now.
He's like, actually, in Teller's Wisdoms of War, he says that you should always go last if you're the. Oh, shut the fuck up.
And you know he's gonna be on your shoulder all the time.
Yeah, kind of. Let's be a crab now.
Because every time you fly away from us, we'll be like, Condi, go with him.
It's not that what he says, it's that he does that his lip smacking when he talks about on and on about this stuff.
Use an ASMR.
Yeah. Right by your fucking ear.
That was sorry, guys. I've had a cold this week, so I thought
Cut his
instead
mic.
of
Cut his mic.
yeah, instead of playing piano, I thought I'd just lick my fingers. You're like,
We might get more views. Let's switch this to an ASMR.
Yeah.
4-man ASMR.
3 hours of me
mukbang.
rubbing my beard on the microphone, saying sorry
I
about
can hear
this.
So sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it should just put us in a. Is the category called like in real life, or is it just chatting or something?
It's
Whichever-
just chatting.
Whichever category has all the like hot tub streams.
Yeah,
like, puts in
that's
that
just
category. Some horny dude scrolling down like, and he's like, "What is this?" like, What are these 4 dudes doing on this screen?
There was
Just
actually
get a random message. I came. First time chatter.
just wood. Son of a bitch. Which one? No.
So I was gonna say, which one do you like?
I really like that one.
We're all looking for
now-
a compliment.
From what was it before?
You want
It was
sexy bitch or smart bitch?
it was Smash, right? Like you see them like because of the whole game of Smash or Pass.
Oh
So
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
would be like Smash, like
Yeah.
And now it's just wood.
Yeah.
Wood.
I mean, that would make me feel good if someone was like, "Ah, would." Ah,
Yeah. Hey.
Flattered.
I'm doable.
Yeah.
I still got it.
You just don't know how old I am. That's all it was.
All
All
right.
right, so I show up.
Are you talking to these guys
Yeah.
before?
No, that's
No,
what I'm saying.
all right,
Because
all
that
right,
does
just
feel
head down
very
there.
like we
Yep.
were like, "Hey, let's go. We should send somebody." And I'm like, "I got it." And then I go.
Yeah.
It's very cherry.
What
So,
are you?
so I'm realizing as I get down there that I gotta be like, "Oh, okay, cool." Wish I had the cape of
Billowing.
I have gust. I can make myself bigger and then gust in the wind. No, I'm just kidding. So I'll announce and be like, "Hey, we're friendly. We were trying to do this and that," and I'll explain the heaven on high and that we were looking for a kaiju and that we've recently taken control of this large thing and that we realized we needed supplies and that now we're here. We realized we were probably scaring the shit out of everybody. So here I am.
So you're down there explaining, and after a couple,
One big breath.
after a couple words, and you started to talk, the older man, the elf, the spiritborn, kind of steps forward next to the warrior, and listens to what you have to say. And he introduced himself as Elder Baimu.
Are you writing that down?
Yeah, I got it.
Get your tequila.
That's some tasty tequila, man.
We've had a really kind of a fun weekend, so I'm imbibing today.
I drank for a long time, and it was very rarely tequila.
Oh, really?
That was my first thick drink.
Mine was gin.
I love gin. It made me
I
cry.
don't.
Cry too much.
So to this day, I can't. Gin's not something I can do. Like that's one of the things that even during my
Dumpster dating.
dumpster dating days, I'd be like, it's a gin and something like. If it was even like if it was a gin and tonic, I was almost completely. I was like, no, I can't do it because I don't like gin and I don't like tonic
Yeah.
water. But it was like a gin and soda. I was like, pour some orange juice in here. I can probably
Get through it.
tough
Some
it
gin
down.
and juice.
Yeah.
But I just,
Gin juice.
I don't even like the smell of gin. Like when I
No.
when I pour it at the bar, I'm like, God.
It smells and tastes like something you're not supposed to drink.
Like everything is telling you this is poison.
Yeah. It should be under my kitchen sink or something.
Yeah,
I get that.
Cleaning.
That's how I feel about tequila. Where I'm like,
Uh,
what the fuck is this? Is a nice one? Like, oh god. They're like, that's a sipping tequila. I'm like, because you're only supposed to have a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
That's all you
Jesus.
can take.
Oh, ew.
Tequila has that smell of like it could just be because of my history with tequila. I'm like, this just smells like trouble. So I'm just like-
that's Sailor Jerry's for
So I'm
me.
like, oh, we're gonna do a shot of tequila. Could be an interesting night.
He says as he drinks tequila.
I was like,
Yeah.
I hope I behave.
So I'm down talking to the townsfolk who like fucking bounce the door does trashed on this tequila. Ich will tell him we'll come in peace.
I don't know what happened. Moji cracked the bottle, and the next thing you know,
I was gonna take 30 and do 6 damage, but I was drunk. So I can't count that high. So I survived.
Elder Baimu says, like, you're of course welcome to bring your temple to our to our borders, but our village has suffered greatly since the 9 days of thunder. We're still repairing roofs and things. In the south, you guys got rain, but up here it was a blizzard. 9 days of a blizzard.
Well, They don't have an infinite amount of water. Fucking weak.
They don't have an infinite amount. Oh, because you
Yeah.
guys haven't. But like we even had to send away for lumber and new thresh because it's a tundra. Not much up here to repair our village. And your arrival is
Shaking the rafters.
indeed.
Scary what little game is in the air.
Right. The deer are
Yeah, the caribou herds are like, you like see them like going further and further away from you guys.
We're on the temple being like, it's beautiful. Look how majestic they run. They scatter
What's
so
his,
beautifully.
like, title?
Elder Baimu, the White Dusk. He is the elder of the village, kind of the de facto leader.
Oh yeah, and this is Conti.
It's Kanzi with you? Of course it
I
is.
can't get rid of him. He's a crab now.
Floating crab with the arch on his back.
Of Snowfall Village and/or
Oh, and or
Baishu.
Baishuiji.
Baixue.
of Snowfall Village. Got it.
SHI.
The Snowfall Village. Got it.
Elder Baimu is the elder of the village, and that guy with the,
Yeah, I wrote that
the
Snowfall.
G is Protector Tai Yan, who is the lead guard, essentially.
He literally wrote Port
Hi.
Wonton in there. I see it.
Port
I
Wonton.
haven't wrote
It's like
anything
board
down
one
for
time.
Protector.
Protector Tai Yan.
Protector Tai Young. Got it.
Yan.
You guys have any temple gasoline? Thing run on anyway.
They do have oil, but
You must sacrifice 3 virgins in the temple before the next full
you
moon.
would make it 4. I need
Four,
4. Make sure they're burly virgins.
Preferably burly virgins. Jerry's like, what up? Someone who can read?
I definitely didn't ask for that.
Well, it's a figured he needs
Oh.
someone to read because he can't do it. It's like I was more of an illuminated manuscript kind of guy. This is the page where you can see Jesus is like fighting with the devil with fists. This is the page with the girl with the golden hair. It's something about familial duty. About I don't think Balthazar can read. Do they need anything from us other than for the temple to stop moving? Right.
It depends on what you're offering. Like they told you that they're still trying to repair their village and recover from the 9 days.
Yeah.
So they've got a lot of work they're doing in town. If there's anything that you guys have, like you guys have trees, and they can use lumber and thresh for their homes. If you want to cut down some of your trees, offer them.
That's a hard thing to ask dude to do.
Right.
But I guess I've announced us, so I'll go back now to the temple, and you guys can
Like,
kind of just.
can
It doesn't have to be
we-
just me talking for everybody.
Are
But
we allowed to cut down trees off this thing, or is that gonna be like?
that's why I said it's wrong.
This
What is the gold?
Kadama,
Yeah.
the Gold Heart, and the other Kadama. So they
What do they
can.
think when I tell them our plan? Hey, these motherfuckers want to cut you down.
See, the thing is, like,
Come on.
you know, all
Not
of
me,
the
but these guys. Fucking.
all the structures here are made from the trees in that special copse of trees that's out in the tundra. It was like it's just life cycle stuff to them because they can animate it if it's a tree or a log or whatever. It doesn't matter to them. Like they're more than honored if it is used. Like if it's used properly and honored and made to build something, then they're fine with it. And they can regrow things fast. So they can cutting down trees is not a huge deal.
So let's have the temple do its little get ready thing, and then we'll allow lumberjacks up there to chop their own wood.
Yeah, we gotta just finish the elevator, I think.
And then anybody that looks like a good fit, we could keep 4 of them, right? Whether they like it or not.
Whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
Come on up here.
They're like,
Jump.
I gotta go home. You're like, I gotta go back home to my people. You're like, sorry, I got this blue chip that says you're a yeoman. Or a yome, what were those guys called? That's
Sohei?
Sohei. Yeah, sorry, I got a
So yeah,
Sohei.
we
ship.
can do some recruiting from the town if there's anyone like passing by or passing through, or
Moji might know some people. We'd like to protect the temple.
Emoji spoke to a lot of these people while he was here.
I mean, he did a lot of begging here.
Yeah.
Didn't speak to anyone, but he knows which ones are nice.
You guys remember the beggar from town?
He's like,
He runs a library now.
They're like, dude? And I'm like, no, not the other one.
you just go to a library and the only person you can ask for to find books. Okay. You don't know sign language, so you're like, all right, I'll just keep looking then. Thanks.
That'd be the worst because he can hear you. Like, hey, I'm looking for a treatise on, the Fae, and he's like,
Thank you.
What three?
Yeah.
Like, give me a hint. He's like, I'm like, fuck.
Just take me there.
Yeah, right. You're real busy in here. serving 4 people.
So you guys get pretty close. Like you kind of tell the Golden Heart to step a little bit lighter if possible as you gotta get closer, but then you set it down and put up the gatehouse.
I like to imagine dudes in town like, I promise it's gonna stop. Don't go anywhere. Look, I'm staying. It feels safe. It's fine.
It's getting pretty close.
Yeah, like, do we run now? Like, no, seriously. There's work. There are trees to cut down up there. It's friendly.
But entering town, telling them that you're here to help them. They can go get lumber and thresh and water, fresh water from the temple. Really ingratiates you to them, and if you guys also want to help out with the rest of the stuff, like masonry,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they have all kinds of stuff that's broken and things like that, and that needs working.
Smiley,
you could definitely get on there good graces.
Sitting in that.
What you're gonna help with that? What are you guys going to do while in town?
I mean, I guess it's the beginning of the garden. I'd be looking for seeds, equipment for that sort of stuff. I feel like if you hadn't just said that out loud, I'd have an idea. What are you thinking about doing?
Well, as much as we suggested Conti could run my arcane, whatever, I kind of would like to maybe go
Look
through
for
the
someone.
inns or something and see if I can find a wizard sorcerer type that.
There is a shamaness that is like the village's shaman. Shamaness Ling Zhu, a mystic who interprets the omens and tends to the village's spiritual needs. Her sleeves are lined with raven feathers, but she only speaks in riddles.
Oh, fuck me. Good thing I'm great at riddles. Ling Shu.
Take Conti with you.
So Ling
He said
Shu.
he loves it.
Ling Zhu.
Zhu, like, is that with an X?
X-U-E.
However you gotta write it down so you
Yep.
Well, I almost just wrote the word shoe.
Spirits.
So it's spelling it X what?
X-U-E.
Okay.
You know, shoot.
You.
She's like, how's a raven like a writing desk?
You asked this one yesterday.
Did somebody actually ask that yesterday?
No.
Joking.
The answer used to really, when I was a kid, my sister watched all this Disney stuff like constantly, like start to finish. So I've seen Alice in Wonderland a million times. But as a kid, the answer to that was subtle enough that I was like, how did you not fucking get this? And even as an adult, I know the answer. It's easy. The answer is it's not. And that's fine. But like as a kid, I'm like, what's the joke?
Yeah.
What the fuck is the joke?
I like the idea of someone who only speaks in riddles, but only knows like 4 riddles, 5.
It's
the same riddle over and over again.
I like the guy from Boondock Saints. He
metaphors.
He gets all his metaphors with, why don't you make like a tree and get the fuck out? It's like, that's close enough. Close enough.
Say,
Like people that live in
People in
glass
glass
houses
houses.
shouldn't shit where they lay or something like that.
yeah. and 2 in the hand is a stitch in time, like whatever. Like he keeps getting his little
His
Who is
sayings.
this character in the Boondocks? It's not Uncle
He's the
Ruckus, is
bartender.
it?
That's the bartender.
What
Oh.
starts the issues? Remember, it's St. Patrick's Day, and the Russians come in for protection money, and they're like, "Dude, this is an Irish gang bar," and so they beat those guys up, and then the Russians can't just let it go, and so that's what ends up starting the little gang turf warfare. And
I
that's
can't remember. Does he come back in the movie besides that opening scene? Really?
He comes back to get him out of the hospital after they
Mhm.
Oh,
jump
that's
off the
right.
building.
Yeah,
Doesn't he have Tourette's too or something?
Mhm.
So he's
Yeah.
always like, fuck.
His name is fuck ass.
Yeah.
That's what they call him.
and he kind of warns them that their dad is out at the end. Like when he's getting them out of the hospital, I think he makes some sort of hint that dad's back.
But the shamaness also has a student that is a Tengu.
You guys were talking about the Boondocks animated show.
Wow.
So you're like,
Yeah,
I'm
I was like
confused.
so confused. Huh?
It's
The
like,
Russians and
yeah, like I must have missed a season.
yeah, that's
When did the Irish come into play?
I know, like what? I even said, are you talking about Uncle Ruckus?
So it's a what now?
a Tengu.
Tengu.
What's that?
It's a crow man.
4%.
How you spell
Or yeah.
Tengu.
Yeah.
And this is an apprentice? Is that what you said?
Apprentice to the shaman.
Oh no, in this region it could be a very horny man with a long nose.
We call them olifants. Or what are they? Oh, loxodons.
Loxodons.
That's what Uncle is.
And then the
Is he a
lions are
Loxodon?
Yeah, from the south.
Lionels. Is that what the lions?
Leonin.
Leonin.
Lionels is fucking Zelda. Sorry.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Lionels. What the fuck is that?
A Tengu, apprentice to the shamaness Ling Zhu.
Weird.
It's-
It's a
the thing is,
3-foot winged creature.
Like,
Yeah.
so Tengu,
Weird.
in Ryoko's guide, they have the more traditional
Like they only.
Tengu.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know if you know what the traditional Tengu look like.
Well, are we talking about
Demon Mouse Tengu.
the long? Yeah, okay, the horny bastards.
This
Yeah,
Penis nose.
yep.
That looks more beak like. I like it.
that one. There's 2 types apparently. There's these guys with the long noses, whoop, and then there's these guys which are like
The fuck?
dinosaur.
Is that a
birds.
rock?
Like yeah, it's like a rock, like almost looking guy. That's what Ryoko's uses.
That's
But I'm
a
going.
fucking Lord of Change.
It is.
Yeah.
But I'm going with the more traditional Tengu.
He's like a prince of change.
Yeah. He's the Jack of Change.
Mm-hmm.
What's this guy's name?
That's up for you to decide.
Ooh.
I thought I was going to have to ask Ling Shu, and she give me a fucking riddle to figure out his name.
It's probably what it is, but
But is this like a Kenku
so.
where it can only repeat words that it's heard?
No.
No.
That's a shame.
Let's give it a crow name that's like oriental.
Why would you want to play Tengu without that thing?
Kinku.
Kinku, yeah.
Crow.
Oh yeah, Kinku.
Wooyah.
Is Tengu another word for them?
Wooyah is crow.
It seems like it, according to all the results, where people don't know the difference between them.
Oh,
Pinyin.
name him Charles or something.
Ooh, I like Charles. We could call him Chuck for short.
And he's in charge with the library. The arcane sanctum.
I'll come up with his name.
All right. So you're looking for seeds and agriculture and doing all that kind of stuff here.
Glasses.
You're
Jar.
helping fix up the masonry and stonework around the village.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking with Ling Zhu and the apprentice.
And to be named.
The name is TBD.
And the following day, from your fortress settling down, as you are sitting in an area trying to fix one of their statues that kind of its arms broke off under the weight of all the snow.
Oh,
So you're reattaching its arms. This one statue. It's one of the they don't have a lot of permanent structures here, but they put this statue here to know where to come back to back when they were more itinerant.
right.
So it's kind of like a landmark for them. And you're fixing it up
I fuck with that.
when a man on horseback comes rushing into the town square area, looking for Protector Ty.
Was a man on a horseback? Horseback.
And
This tundra horse roaming around.
Tundra horse. Is he out of the negative yet?
You said it, motherfucker.
No, it's good. I was like, you took what I said and went way over. That's way better. Get all the fucking tundra horse out of here. Makes me want to round him up, sell him off.
Okay.
Eat a couple for meat, right?
Jesus Christ.
All right.
It's rough out here.
I'm serious. We're here. We're friendly. We're not looking for any tundra horse.
You just ate her.
So he said he was looking for somebody that lives in this little settlement.
he comes rushing in and he finds Tai Yan, the guard captain, basically. He's like, an army is approaching from the south.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
What army?
An army.
Round to hear that.
Not to be you are
Oh.
fixing that statue.
He's talking to the protector Tai Yan.
I like the bouncer doors. Like, wait a minute. What? Specify the type of army. Ants.
I just listened
He
to
said an army. No. On army. The warlord on.
Ah,
Makes sense now.
Mr. On. Yeah, I'm assuming this conversation elaborates further as I listen. So just I go like, cool, thanks for letting me know.
There's an army coming and he runs off.
Goes back to sharpening his spear.
I don't want to interrupt, but
He basically says that it's an army, 3 columns strong. There's 2 banners at its head, but they were too far away to see what the banners were.
Conti.
army coming.
It might
They
actually
say
say
from where, which direction they're coming
The
from?
south.
You did say that.
Clean the shit out of your ears.
Hey, I'm here. You are not.
What?
Wait, who am I talking to?
You just say that occasionally. Are you talking to me? Is this me?
Well, that's foreboding. How does Ty react to this news?
He sends out, he's like, take 3 more scouts, split up, and see how close you can get to spotting what those banners are. Report to me the moment you can identify them. And then he turns to you and says,
Oh, sorry, I didn't
would
mean
we
to
be
use your
able
up.
to would we be able to evacuate women and children onto your temple?
I don't think you'd object.
Yes, I will take all the women.
Jesus.
It's like Aerobar. Say yes!
Yeah, I see. I tell them I don't think the trees would object to it.
The trees.
You know, those ones over there.
The ones we're chopping.
Yeah.
You're walking by with...
Yeah. Well, is that a lot? I don't know how many people you've got here.
It's 8.
Probably like 100, couple hundred,
Sweet.
less than a couple hundred.
How many days does it look that the army is out?
Pretty close. Like they don't send scouts out that far, so this is like going to be here
We could evacuate
today.
everybody on and then move the temple kind of over the town. Kind of stand in front of it. Maybe that'll be enough to turn the armies back.
What kind of army should we cover this way? The wall's over that way.
The wall is over that way. hole in the wall is down here. You guys are up here.
Oh, I guess that would be the south. Through the hills, along the dragon wall.
And who in this region has an army? Like, does the
How would 300 men get through Lotu? Isn't that where the entire empire is sending its forces?
That is where the defenses.
Or mustering?
Not even the defenses is. It's headquartered.
Oh.
Like the actual, like the walls defenders were up here on this gatehouse, but now because the hole is right here, the command has been shifted to low 2.
I see. Well, I hope they're not sending an army to go fight our temple. You can see it from miles away. It might stir a little concern from authorities in the area.
Very quickly, the kind of ripple of the rumor starts going through the town that an army is approaching. So wherever you two are, you start to see a little bit of panic and activity ripple through the people.
That's your job.
I start grabbing random women and children. All right, you gotta go now.
Just you're force evacuating them.
well, he just agreed to take over.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he said.
Ty's like, we still need to see who the army is.
Oh, okay.
The,
Sorry.
what are they? Are they the Dark Skies? Is that their name? Or
There's the dark skies.
The Dark Skies probably wouldn't
they
be.
couldn't have a whole fucking army.
They probably wouldn't be this organized, but maybe they've been whipped into shape by the.
Well, they could be supporting, and there's two banners. They're mercenaries. They could be supporting whatever the other banner is. I mean, rocks.
Let's do what he says. Let's get the people up there. At least I don't know what else to do. Like,
I mean, he sent people out to see who they are, right? So I think we kind of need to wait and see what we're dealing with here before we decide if we need to just like straight evacuate or something.
well,
Like,
he's already asked us to take the women and children.
He's asked if you could,
Yeah.
like just in case.
like he
we
literally,
start sending
he
people
literally
up
just
there?
told him to wait. Like we don't have to do
Yeah.
it right
They
away.
could be friendly and just happen to be going
Yeah.
through here.
Okay. Are they friendly just going through here?
Or where are you guys going to go?
Do we want to check it out?
You know, head to the south of town and wait, or you gonna go back up into the temple and cower like cowards?
We could bring the temple and just start stepping on armies.
Or
don't
you
know
want
the
to back your
damn
business?
We just lean the temple in. We're like, what?
I'm like, this is gonna be so cool, but man, they're gonna do something stupid with that temple. I just know.
Oh yeah. I don't know what it is and when it'll be and how stupid it will be, but something's gotta happen.
You guys already said no to stepping on heaven on high. We could have been done with it already.
We've gotten the stupid out of the way.
Yeah, we've been finished.
I will go with Tyon or whoever to the south and kind of wait to see what or who this army is.
I'll stay with the temple because I still feel like it's tree driven. I feel close to it, so I'll be the one that's with the temple. Do you want to stay in town in case the evacuation needs to happen?
I think they must have better people for that.
You're the fastest.
Yeah, which makes me a good scout. I think I'm gonna go south too.
You actually gonna like? He's just waiting at the edge of town with like the elder is also out there.
Yeah, I'm waiting to
It's
hear
much
from their scouts.
it's much similar setup to what you would seen when you guys were approaching. Now they're just at the south waiting for whatever it is that's coming. The elder is there, the protector, a couple others, soldiers. Are you gonna run out there to see if you
Yeah.
can
I haven't had a good run in a while. You can't run on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
thing, you fall off.
Baron Munchausen, the really fast guy?
I'm like,
Cloud coming up behind you.
Yeah. Aren't I even
let's
faster
go,
now?
Balthazar. He's
Are
running
you?
away. Get on the
Something
fucking temple.
increase my speed again.
Monks keep getting speed increases as they level.
It still says I'm 45. I thought maybe it's something I activate now. Oh no, it's when I get enlarge myself
Oh,
from
yep.
Goliath. Yeah.
So you're running out there.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
Yeah, you guys all did take it. You've gotten a long rest since the fight. All right. Well, since it's no fun just to have the scouts come back and tell you who it is, I'll let you get out there and see what's going on.
Yeah.
To the south, you just see that it's in marching formation, so it's just a column. It's not like it's fanned out or battle columns or anything like that. It's just a marching column.
caravan.
Yeah.
Kinda.
In the front is a contingent on horseback. It looks like there's some very important individual in very nice armor in the front. Next to him are two large banners, like massive banners, two banner holders, and then around that looks like officials and adjutants and command staff type people. Behind that is a cavalry column. And then it looks like to be you don't know if it's like cannoneers or like artillery, but there are like larger beasts of burdens with howdahs and carts.
Okay.
And then behind that is two more columns of foot soldiers.
Oh, jeez.
What
do these banners look like?
The banners are one of the banners is of my yawn.
Your yawn? Oh, my yawn.
Yawn. And the other one is Shulong, the imperial banner.
Oh, shit.
So it is the province and the imperium.
Oh, okay. Run 'em back. Like the cops. I mean,
Close the gate. He's coming back.
I could jump over that. Damn it.
Start preparing the food, but remember to spit in it.
It's for a cop. Why'd you just say it was for a cop?
Is that Super Trooper?
Yeah.
What a goddamn liter of cola.
Yeah. Yeah. I go let specifically you know that, and probably Ty if he's around. Yeah. So it's the empire and the regional force.
So the elder is like, prepare a banquet, bring gifts, like the protocol of receiving the general of your province. So they start kind of getting the place ready as much as they can in the midst of all the repairs to receive the general.
Is this a normal thing?
I have seen their forces move around. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on. The 9 Days of Thunder just happened not that long ago.
I don't know
There's a
why
hole in the wall right next to us.
Yeah, as I said, but I don't know why they'd be coming through here specifically versus.
What's north of us?
Morwall, and then the 2K province.
Imagine living in a town called Morwall.
Morwall.
Where do you live, Morwall? Not even like the beginning. It's not South Wall. It's just like
It's just
somewhere
more
in
of
the middle. There's Morwall.
Yeah. Isn't that in Stardust? Isn't that the village? It's called Wall
Just wall.
because it's next to the wall that separates the fairyland from reality.
Huh.
Pretty sure that's what it's called. It's a good movie.
Stardust? Never heard of it.
Is there anything that Cherry's not real familiar with this? Is there anything that we need to be worried about if like the Emperor shows up or the general of this area shows up?
Or are you asking someone back on the fortress?
Obviously, I've joined the group.
Because you said initially when they were walking up, you ran back to the fortress. I figured you're still there.
Well, I thought you guys were scouting. Now they're like getting ready for banquets and junk like that. And I already asked. Is it normal? Is this a normal thing? Like what's going on?
I mean, they're the rulers of this land. So it's kind of like whatever they want is what happens, I suppose.
Do we need to be worried?
I don't think so.
I knew someone was going to want to take our temple away as soon as we got it.
That's
It's
what I'm getting
too
at.
big, too fancy. They're going to want to put like artillery or whatever on it.
That'd be kind of awesome. Curious.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool.
We're looking at each other like, let's write that shit down.
I knew I shouldn't have gone with storehouses. Rockets. Rockets.
Stupid garden.
Only I'd gotten into fireworks as a kid. I'd maybe have less hands, but it would be cooler.
Let's see it. You can always get more of them. Smiling Mountain's definitely convinced he's going to get more jade arms as he ages.
Yeah.
I'm
And then
sure-
like when you get the head, and you're like, oh damn it! I'm smarter.
That would be a little
What's the second
crushing.
thing you get?
I don't know. I've never played Astral Self.
I think it's the eyes.
Do I get extra eyes? That does sound familiar.
I think the worst part about getting a big bump of intelligence like that would be realizing that you were dumb.
Oh, and then realizing that you're going to be dumb again.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just going to be stupid. I'm not going to understand.
I
Oh my
can't imagine
goodness.
just being like, oh, hey, that feels good. Oh, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. Duh. And then it just goes back. Yeah. Can't think straight again. Like, I wonder what that feels like. I don't want to know.
That would be a trip.
Oh, have you watched any of the new Black Mirror episodes?
No.
Jesus Christ, this season is depressing.
Because your face is like a helmet or mask, so it's the head. It's the second thing you get.
And it makes you smart?
No.
No.
Sort of. I mean, you have advantage on wisdom, insight, and charisma intimidation checks.
Oh, that's pretty dope. Amplify your voice so that all creatures within 600 feet can hear me?
Wow.
That's awesome. That's me at the bar.
Or you can direct your words so only people you want to can hear you.
Oh, wow.
The name of the
It's
spell
like
is
telepathy,
Prophet.
but you still actually have to talk.
Ah.
And you'll finally get
Rob Cat's whiskey.
You'll finally get dark vision.
Dark vision, holy shit.
120 feet, seeing normal and magical darkness.
Whoa.
Astral sight. Then you finally get the body. Like, you get the arms, the head. Then only then do you finally get the body.
Let's carry all these parts. Got nothing. I don't have a charge shirt to put these on. And I'll form the head.
So as the place gets into its general tizzy of activity to receive the army coming up, you guys are kind of waiting around and watching this procession slowly arrive. When the procession arrives, the general and all of his command staff, his little command group, all on horseback, continue on, but the columns start to fan out. And you can see that they kind of like swing out to one side and almost immediately start making tents. They start making camp out there on the south side of the town. One of the howdahs with like the big beasts of burden continues on while the others divert to go support the camp, and makes its way up behind the command group. But the general, who all of you, maybe not you, but all of whom you two at least know of this man by reputation alone, is General Kang Zhaorin.
General Kang.
He is a Oni-born, red skin, one giant red horn, ends in a black tip, yellow eyes.
2-foot nose.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of his arms is missing, and in its place is a prosthetic that has a cannon with a dragon head.
Fucking dope.
And then he also wields behind him a massive, like wide, curved blade sword.
Fucking Mega Man.
The gun hand sounds like so cool until the first time you have to pick up a piece of pizza or like you drop your glasses.
Shoot him off the ground, snatch it with the other hand. What the kickback would be like on your arm? Imagine that tear your shoulder up pretty bad after a while.
Repetitive stress injury, a rotator cuff issue because of your gun hand.
Yeah, let's ask the gentleman about it.
What sort of palliative care are you taking?
He approaches the elder and basically says, like, you can dispense the formalities. We understand that the province and your town has suffered. You owe us nothing. No gifts, no tribute, no banquet. I just need your ears. And cut him right off. I just need your ears. Gather
Let me hear some.
gather as many as you can in your town square. I have a proclamation to make.
Shit.
And as he's in there and his command staff is like getting all out and ready behind him, that one howdah kind of comes up, and the door opens up and a stairwell like flips out basically, and a woman steps out of it, and along with that woman is a young girl, also Oni-born. You recognize these two. The noble lady and her daughter that you saved from the greed demon in that rest stop so long ago.
They're Oni?
The Oni-born? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or we met the creepy thing with all the eyes on its arms and
Yep.
shit.
It's like shit. I wrote bony.
The Dodomeki.
The Dodomeki.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember anything about that fight.
You don't remember
Hear about that?
I don't know if we ever got her name.
Nope, you never talked to her. Like, of all the people like you talked to.
Probably glad now. I want to. I mean, what's the general etiquette? These are just like a village. Are they just like fucking like bow down or like?
They did bow with these kind of. They didn't get on their knees or anything like that.
Okay.
This isn't like, this is a soldier, not the emperor or
Right.
celestial appointee type thing. So there's like some bowing and there's some etiquette, but it seems that General Kang doesn't care much for the etiquette anyway.
Sure. Look at you guys and look at the ladies.
But yeah, it's the lady and her daughter, which you saved from the Dodomeki.
And their names.
We
You
never learned.
never asked them. You
What
never
about
asked
now?
them.
Are they going to be announced or?
What are your names?
Depends how you play your cards, man.
I mean, I can go find out.
Yeah, you can.
I'm
You
about
wanna
to
go
drag him up on the temple with all the other women.
Next.
I mean, when she sees
Yeah.
you, she recognizes you
Damn, if
guys.
anything, wasn't I the one that was like outside with them?
Mm-hmm. And you talked, and you
I was outside first.
the lady
We were
was
outside up top.
the lady was missing, or the girl was missing her jade comb,
Yeah.
and it was in the bucket with everything else, and she didn't want it back because the Dodomeki had it.
The name we did get was Jendi, the Chad farmer.
He didn't do the chat farmer. Yeah. He gave you the chi balancing tea, which I don't think you've drank yet.
No, I don't think I have. Well, maybe I
It's probably
have.
cold now, right?
I don't think you. I don't think you asked who the two bureaucrats were.
No.
Yeah, I don't even know if you asked the names of the halfling and the dwarf silk purse folks.
I don't think so. We were just
I
like,
literally
You
was
just
like,
wanted
I'm
that
gonna go
farmer's
outside.
name because he was like putting out the fires.
It was amazing.
and clean shit.
we're like, who is this hero? Fuck
Yeah, I've been
everyone
saving the
else.
tea. I've also had other things that have given me stuff that similar to the tea.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you're stocked up on key points, but apparently I haven't been draining you enough.
I keep saying my arms are on. I'm like, are my arms still on? You're like, yeah. I'm like, cool.
Your arms are not on.
Fuck. I drink my tea for no reason.
Yeah,
5 fucking daggers in my inventory.
That's like every so often when I make a character, I'm not sure how I do it, but I'll take the starting gold like 5 or 6 times as I go back and forth.
Oh,
And
yeah.
And I'll start and be like, oh, look, I have 117 gold.
Yeah, because it redoes the starting
Yeah, and
kit.
I'm like, I have 16 leather armors. Hell yeah.
So you're going up to speak to the lady?
Yeah, why not?
All right. She greets you warmly.
Oh, hey.
Like, like how fortuitous seating you up here. how have your adventures been since that horrific night?
Quite wondrous.
Like fantastic in like the real sense of the word, not in just like a positive spin.
How have you and your daughter been?
We've been
Like,
doing
awkwardly
well.
leave out the
We've
conversation.
Cherry's like, what?
we've been adjusting to life in Low 2 with all the military hubbub. My husband is. It's like my husband's work has been quite stressful as of late, with the accumulation of the barbarians on the other side of the wall.
And apologies, in our first meeting, I never got to know your name.
I am Lady Diadem.
Lady
This is-
Diadem.
Diadem.
Like a thing you wear on your head.
And this is my daughter, Tiara.
The other thing.
The other thing you
Everyone's like, Cherry, shut up. I'm like,
They're named after hats.
when you put it like that.
And may I ask, who is your husband?
It's probably Top Hat. Crown.
Hooray.
Beret. God damn it.
General Kang.
Aw. The word for general in their culture is headband.
Naruto.
Let's see an army charged to
Did
that.
you see that study? Where it's like putting your arm. The Naruto run is indeed more efficient and faster than regular running.
What? Is it? That's fucking funny.
I didn't read the article, but it's like there is something about like the streamlininess of.
It's
of
gotta
doing
be
it.
such a negligible
It's
difference.
got like right, like
Yeah.
it's not going to get you an Olympic gold medal or anything, right? Like Usain Bolt's still going to kick your ass.
Leave in the Olympics.
It's gonna be awesome. Are you kidding? Like it'll be the biggest change in a
And-
sport in
oh,
forever.
Oh,
True.
man.
It's like when they
It's
made
like
that stuff
the
for the
swimsuit.
swimmers
Yeah.
that like got
Right.
jelly, and they were like, okay,
We
gotta
say
stop doing this.
negligible because we're thinking
Yeah.
about ourselves.
But they're
running.
like half a second if you Naruto run. They're like half a second, and now it's like everyone's doing it.
I think that'd be awesome.
They already finish like that. You know what I mean? Like they jump forward with their face. Like just start that way. Fuck it.
All track and field Naruto running from now on. Like that's just the way history goes.
I just
That'd be
imagine
awesome.
them getting ready. Their like forehead is on the ground.
Like,
Yeah,
the
they
gun
bring
goes
up
off and
their
they just
arm.
yeah.
Yeah.
relay is gonna be super weird. You have to like run past the other guy and like drop it in front of him. All right. Anyway,
Smiling Mountain feels a little bit outclassed, so he's just kind of just sitting, listening, watching. You-
Cherry's upset because they said no to the banquet they were getting ready to put together.
yeah. They're probably gonna have dinners anyway.
Yeah, but that's different than banquet.
That's true. Not a lot of banquets in the monastery.
I rolled a notice his disappointment. Actually, no, I don't care.
It's like she's lying. It's not her husband.
Why would she be lying?
I'm not actually saying this to you. Sorry. I don't know.
He's talking out loud. That ain't her husband. What are you talking about?
He's not named after a hat.
Maybe it's on her side of the family. They're all hats. He's like, I just married into the Hatfields.
Hey,
Sorry, go on.
so what y'all doing here?
Make
Is that the next relevant
Uh,
question? I mean,
Sage,
Our
everybody.
bard, our sage.
Make a persuasion.
Howdy, y'all. It's the Emperor. Oh, what are y'all doing here?
He's the royal
I
y'all,
don't
I
have
guess.
stats in that book. Persuasion.
Hey, that's not bad.
Not bad at all. We got a 21.
Oh, man.
Kind of looks around, like kind of like make sure that she's away from the elder and all them. She goes, well, with the massing of the barbarians on the other side of the wall, the emperor and provincial, the emperor has decreed a state of war preparedness. And is that name Goro. Pretty sure it's Goro.
There you got 4 arms too.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say, is it Goro the fucking dude from Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
There is.
Is that who fucking Smiling Mountain's
Goro-
ultimate fight is?
Yeah,
yeah.
Goro Fire Breather.
Is that the Emperor?
Nope. You may know him. You probably know him. Goro Fire Breather is the commander of the Wall Garrison. So Kang is the commander of the Wyon
The
provincial army,
okay, the provincial.
and the Wall itself has its own commander for its own garrison named Goro Fire Breather.
Okay.
And there's a lot of rivalry because like it's kind of technically
Sure.
the same province,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
two
yeah.
different militaries. So
Is
what Diadem says is that Goro Fire Breather has been given authority for the war preparedness, so he is in charge now of the military operations,
Oh,
which means Kang has been relegated to Goro.
like, okay.
And so Goro has told him to muster the province's forces. So that's what they're doing. They're going town to town, making the declaration of muster.
Holy shit. Should we, like, leave?
Boy, top titty. Get the fuck out.
well, that's cool. You can have whatever these people you want, but we're out. See that big fucking thing out there? That's us. So
Don't bring up the big fucking thing.
we'll be leaving now on that.
They got here after it was moving. They're just like, oh, how long's that been there? Like, it's just a feature. It's been there for a long time. Well, I mean, Cherry's gonna ask the same question that he asked earlier, which is like, is this like a normal thing? Like, it doesn't sound like anything bad is happening. Like, obviously, the barbarian horde is bad, but I mean, the emperor mustering his people is not like inappropriate.
I think we wouldn't. I would know at least that it's something that happens during what
times
might
of
be
war.
considered like a big wartime event about to happen.
Yeah, we're in a state of emergency. So
Is there
this is...
something we can do to help? I mean, we have a tank.
We can march with the army and meet the barbarians at the wall. I'm not sure that's.
I would think that brings you city kosher to kaiju there. Well, I mean, that's what they're here for, fiddling with all the horsemen on the wall.
Because I'm not sure that's the. No, that's the path we're meant to take.
That's not what the real threat is, right?
Right, we're supposed to be looking for the kaiju. I was just thinking, like, we've got a big tank. Is there anything we can do to help? But
Yeah.
I mean, if they're mustering all the forces, maybe we just like you said.
We're on a mission from God.
Yeah, we gave them the wood. I mean, have they gotten enough? Or is that going to take longer?
It's going to take a little bit longer. Yeah. I mean, and you guys have been helping out, try to rebuild the village, and now it's going to be even worse because if they're going to take a whole bunch of the young men,
Yeah.
or
It's
not just
Smiling
young men,
Mountain
but
over
young
there.
folk,
You know we can't leave any stone unturned.
any stone cracked.
God, it would take forever
uncracked?
building with you. You'd be like putting stones on the walkway, and you're like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
guys, they're like, do we know? Fucking just put it down.
it's like when you're packing up
Look
your
great,
books.
smiling. So how about the next one?
Yeah.
Well, I was good too.
Occasionally he has that like wisdom boost, and he's like, oh, this is a great igneous. Like you can just tell that it's compounded from the bottom. Is it?
So I guess we stand there and just kind of wait for this proclamation.
Yep, people approach and get to the center with its newly fixed statue.
Does look like it.
They've made basically a little like pedestal for the in front of the statue for the general to stand upon. He stands up and addresses the gathered crowd with all of the folks around. Like the whole village has come out. Just every pathway and every opening and every building is just packed with folks. And the general speaks up and delivers with a booming voice a proclamation of muster that every family's second and third child of fighting age must be seconded to the army. In 3 days, this square will be turned into a recruitment center where everyone would be assessed and given their assignments. So go home, make your preparations. Tells everyone what to bring, like bring your 2 pairs of shoes and clothing and food for a week and this and he sits up there and gives kind of a rousing speech of way on won't buckle, won't fall. It's not going to let the barbarian hordes reclaim this land. It's not just the wall that stops them. It's the will of the Shaolong people. That is the heart of the wall. And then he asks, there are among you great heroes, those that pilot a living fortress, I am told. Step forward and be known.
You're spoken with another one. Maybe this is. Could he be talking about someone else?
I don't think so, Smiling. I think he's got us pegged to a T at this point.
Okay. Well,
We've been made.
lead the way.
Well, that'd be us.
The dragon roll buckles under the barbarian tides. The fortresses of yours is now property of the Imperial Army.
Fucking do it.
No, I do it.
You are to make way to the wall at haste. You do not have to wait for our army. I will send word ahead of you to Goro Firebreather of the impressive firepower that you bring.
I guess we can't tell the general. We're on a special mission, actually.
We sure can.
You sure can.
Excuse me, sir. We actually have other plans. And, we will not be bringing this to the wall.
He kind of looks at the rest of the folks and says, prepare and say your goodbyes. 3 days' time. Then he steps down off the pedestal and approaches you, turning the conversation a little bit more personal, not airing out your defiance.
Right, yeah.
Just in case you
Kind of feel the thunder, like
something bad has to happen.
Actually, no.
A lot shorter than
All right, meeting over.
I don't know.
Yeah. Meeting over.
Actually, we're good.
Dismissed.
Papa, can we be good too then? I don't want to go to war.
Bring your second and third sons
That's
to me. Bring all of your food
Nice.
and you guys.
Gun hand, by the way.
Which is now pointed at your temple.
He
All
steps
good,
forward
all good.
and says, "What? A sage, it looks by trade.
Don't let that garb fool you.
What, pray tell, could be so important that you would jeopardize, that you would keep this asset from defending the province and the empire?"
You see, there's these blood scriptures, and they have these things. There's blasphemies. They're taking them on high, and that's why the kaiju can't.
Let me stop you there. It's not its natural purpose. It's risen to deal with the kaiju problem, and we're basically steering it. We don't command it to defend the empire. We guide
This
it
is the
toward...
mortal dominion. Kaiju are not for us to worry about. Did you not pilot this thing to this?
I mean, I did.
Then you
but
shall do what the emperor demands of you.
I get big.
Oh, yeah.
Like regular
I think
size.
he's still bigger.
Yeah, he is a big
No,
man.
I'm just joking.
Were you around for say the 9 days of thunder, or did you miss that whole
Oh,
whole thing?
I was there.
Do you
We are.
recall? Do you recall what caused that?
Do you know the cause of it?
I mean,
It is the heavens punishing us. Obviously,
Yeah,
we need to do better.
but I believe more specifically, there was a kaiju that came rolling through here.
Yes, that is not our concern.
In fact, we have fought a shade of it. Well, no, shade. What would you call it?
The spiritual
The
residual.
thing that all the little blue things formed.
Yeah.
And
It was a class
Ryoko
D.
made a...
It's what was it, the Ryotos?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to I was thinking of Ghostbusters. I'm like, it's a class 3 emanator.
I would say the kaiju are very much a concern to us.
That's...
Like ants being concerned about the humans building on their territories. But
Well, we're not
We're-
in with our temple. We're kaiju versus kaiju. We're going for the root. You're fighting barbarians. This is above that. You waste us.
you
Sending
are
us
not
this.
above the mortal dominion.
Watch this.
Balls.
Oh, feathers.
Yeah, wings.
Roll to dodge.
Dexterity saving throw.
It's my understanding that the temples of Longwa and the sages and the great tree
Moon tree.
and the moon tree have all been visited by mortals to demand that this be investigated. And well, of course, we are not above the will of the emperor, but we're kind of...
To get in line, Emperor.
And Lady Diadem was there next to him.
Oh yeah, we should have talked. Hey, help us out.
Well, I didn't want to play the hey, your wife knows this. So
He saved your
I
life.
didn't want to play that card to come off in a certain way. So
Oh, you didn't want to be like your
But
wife.
she's
Like,
still
wait,
I'm not that kind of bard.
look at your daughter. She
Just
her
step
face is
forward
a
and
lot
say,
of
like, these are the heroes.
Persuasion.
These are the heroes that saved me from the Dodomeki, the fiend. They may be destined for more yokai than barbarians. He's just.
I was gonna say also Tiara kind of looks like Balxador.
Wow.
We're not playing that right. I could
No.
persuade him of that.
Seriously, look at her. She's got a beard and everything.
Where are we going next, by the way?
Yes.
So, he's like,
Not the wall.
this asset is not something I can just let walk away.
It's not.
You have 3 days to convince me that kaiju are something that us mortals can attest with. That is not the concern of the heavens themselves. If you can bring me some type of proof that it is mortal affairs at stake here.
Have you mustered it at Tofuwaka yet? We just had to beat one up. There's filling the water supplies with acid.
If you can beat up a kaiju, then you should be able to turn the barbarian horde back yourself.
That's a good point.
Damn, they tricked us. I was just gonna shock him with the moon tree shard. Be like, we got this power from kaiju. Guess we could go stomp on some barbarians. That kind of sounds.
Suppose this is something we have to meditate on.
And if in 3 days you cannot give me an argument, then you will set off with my army to the wall.
Fair enough. We'll take your 3 days.
Yep.
Yep. He turns
Forgive the
and
insolent
strides
thought.
off and starts, barking orders at his men, and there's a flurry of activity throughout the entire town here, the village, as people prepare and say their goodbyes and start getting ready to for the muster and the march.
Well,
We need to convene and figure out. One, do we just go to the wall with them, or two, what do we do to convince him that we don't have time for this task?
here's my thoughts on this: is that I'm not against helping, but if we surrender the temple now, we're just gonna be doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna set a precedent.
Yeah,
that
that's
they can
that.
just-
Like we just get steered by the army from now on. We either prove that we're above that, or we don't. Like that's it. So I kind of feel like we can't go to the barbarian stuff.
It'd be really funny. That's where the next kaiju is, though.
A mass of barbarians.
I also think you need to be.
Somewhere in the area. I don't know.
Should probably be careful in front of the general. Keep using the term above that. We should just make it clear that we're just on a different.
It's 300 feet above.
Every time you say above, I feel like you're gonna assault him.
Is there another word for over?
Yeah. I think they could actually have us beheaded for talking like that.
We're over it. There we go. Is that better?
Absolutely not.
Dynasties really like their hierarchies. Well, I think something we do need to figure out is where should we be going?
Didn't we have another clue for another piece of heaven on high? Did Krabby point us in a direction?
Did he? Oh, okay.
No.
I think I head
Yes.
around and see if there's any word. Head to the Boohoo Caribou.
So it's not that we know where we're going next. It's just that we don't want to be steered by the arm.
Mhm.
But it might help to like
If we
have an idea or like a reason to be heading somewhere else that we can give him. It is like actual information instead of just being like, well, we just need to go that way instead. Like,
We'll go ask his wife if she has any information about heaven high pieces nearby that she's heard.
as much as I could accomplish this,
Listen, I'm not fucking her because I can. Jesus.
But you can go and like speak with the elder and the shamaness and the other folks around and see if there are any other leads going on. Also, maybe some of the generals, the officers, or even the soldiers. They come from all over the province. Maybe they know of rumors of other things going on.
And
So you can do information gathering.
I'm gonna X.
I think that's a good first start.
You're gonna X.
Well, not X. That might make.
Like, when'd you get an axe, and how big is it really? Can you even hold it,
I can hold a
or is it
lot.
just a mini cleaver?
Like hatchet.
I'm gonna ask Golden Heart.
Or maybe the shamaness.
We were at Kayla's mom's house on Friday, like using her grill to make steaks and just kind of having like a chill night over there to make dinner and watch TV. And then steak knife drawer, there's like this little cleaver about this big. I was like, what is this even for?
Cheese.
It's like you don't actually cleave anything.
Nope.
Yeah. Did you ask them? Did they tell you?
No, they weren't home. We just-
Using their grill.
It's a little tiny. Some of those weapons are fun. All right,
Where-
I'm gonna go bug Golden Heart.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna look at some ley lines on that map. Can I borrow that map?
This map that I made.
The map that you made. Thank you.
I guess I'll go bug Ling Zhu.
Okay.
And her apprentice's name was Ramuzo. by the
Ramuzo.
way. Who's gonna be
Ramuzo the
taking
Tinguishing.
over at the arcane study?
Ling Shu with the crow. Okay.
Well,
No,
she has raven feathers. on her.
Sorry. Yeah.
The
She's
the
owning
Tengu,
or Tengu,
Crow or
Tengu.
whatever is
Well, the
Ramuzo.
Ramuza is that. Ling Chu
Is
is
the
the
apprentice.
shamaness. She is a human. But she has raven feathers on her.
She's the one that speaks
In
in
riddles.
riddles.
Gotcha.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, I will.
She's like 8 minutes in the pot, and your pasta's al dente. You're like, boy, I asked about directions to the next kaiju.
What about the thing?
Gonna meditate and think about ley lines.
So you're gonna go. You're walking through the town, going to get the map, think about ley lines and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You're walking by a couple cartfuls of lumber that they had gotten from somewhere south. What I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
As you hear a snap, snap.
Oh.
Like I said, I folded the map into an airplane and tossed it off the temple, and that's why you're down here
Run around.
trying to catch it.
Good. Dex save?
Yep.
22.
22. You easily and dexterously leap out of the way as the ropes holding all the lumber on these carts snap, and they come crashing down, but they don't start rolling. They hit and just split open into like just poof, almost like powder, and all of these like wood shavings and kind of just nasty pulp fill the air, and they just keep collapsing down on each other and smashing and breaking open. People kind of go running and scattering, and then eventually, like once everything kind of settles, folks come back up to it and they start like poking at it, like picking through it, and they're like,
Me too.
termites infested with burn it all.
Oh, no.
And they start to like put it all to the torch and try to keep it contained. But they're like now going down the, looking at the other carts to make sure nothing else has gotten infested.
Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Yeah. I'll try to find you.
Your
The temple.
perception check. Yeah, all right. You can find him.
I'm talking to the tree.
Oh, you're already back there?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well,
I mean, I guess I don't have to be. I can wait for you.
it's
So
okay.
do we know
What?
sorry. We actually have chat going on.
Oh, what do we got? Best viewers?
And then a Chert Vane appearance.
Sure, Ryan.
What a stupid.
What a good deal. What about the 3 days? Fucking termites.
Fill me in what happened on the what's with the termite thing.
Oh, apparently our wood is all infested with termites.
This is not your wood.
Oh.
This is the wood that they'd already ordered from the south.
Oh.
But, I mean, if there's termites on it, it could easily
Spread.
start spreading to your wood.
Never mind, I don't find you.
This was wood that they kind of like ordered and had been waiting on beforehand and had recently arrived.
Yeah. I guess. Well, in that case, I think Smiley would just help.
So you're just down there helping out, trying to burn and contain all this stuff. And
Yeah.
stomp anything that moves in the dirt because you're like, termites, can't let them out. He wasn't talking to you.
Gross.
Who was talking with?
He wasn't talking to you.
Oh. Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, specifically, he was not talking.
Oh, was it the stream elements there or someone selling?
Galen.
Was he referring to that? You know what? Let's just move on.
Wasn't referring to that.
What are you guys doing?
So I'm trying to converse with Goldenheart.
Mhm.
I want to try to figure out. I mean, it's more or less kind of controlled by the same energy that the kaijus leave behind, right? Sort of it.
Not really.
No. Well, I want to know if it can find kaijus. Like, is it able to make a connection or track them down, that sort of stuff, or can I help it do that?
Do you all know each other?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you're a
wow,
giant
you all
walking
just know
stick.
each other.
Do you know where Godzilla is? You are a Godzilla-sized enemy crab thing.
It's a fair question.
It says like it can't sense anything here, but if you were to get it to some flows of ley lines, it can try to like settle into it and reach out along the ley lines to see if there's any disruptions.
Smiling Mountain wants to do.
Especially if you get it to a powerful nexus,
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like fun.
like where it used to be.
Right.
One.
Yeah, I'm into wild magic, so let's do it. So I'm excited about the plan then. So at least we have maybe a possible compass.
And you're talking to the shamaness, and the shamaness gives you a pretty creepy riddle.
Sigh. Just like
The Phantom of the Morning Tide, a song that sings of death to the dead. From what you can gather, she's apparently talking about a fishing village, or maybe just an entire coast and the fishing villages out there that may be experiencing some type of plague or some type of calamity is going on in the wake of the 9 Days of Thunder.
Balthazar's so bad with riddles. He's like, those are either song lyrics or something about cheese. I don't know.
What's this little cleaver for?
But you do get the name of Yusha Village.
what you
Yusha Village. You get that as a location of maybe some place that needs some help.
and will I know what direction that is?
Yeah, on the coast.
Just in case, maybe.
It'd be funny to have a landlocked fishing village.
Maybe it's just a big lake.
Do ice fishing?
We fish this lake.
Oh, I suppose that's true. Why did I hear there's some like interesting news about Lake Superior? Oh, that it's heating up, and there's a concern that there's a lot of frozen bodies at the bottom of Lake Superior, and it's going to get to pretty soon. It's supposed to get to a point where they're going to start becoming buoyant. All these bodies are going to start floating to the surface.
All right. So with that information, I obviously want to
Bodies floating to the surface.
know the village information. I'll try to meet back up with these guys to see what they discovered.
Go away.
This
You can see smoke of a fire, fairly large fire, happening in town.
those are the termites.
You don't know that is happening, but it seems that there's a big fire happening in town. Not just a cook fire or anything else.
I find you. I'm like, that smells like termites. Let's go.
Cool. I got this new little mini cleaver I'm gonna bring with me.
Is it for chopping termites?
I don't know.
It's perfect size.
It was laying on it. It was laying on a cheese board.
Fire!
What's going on over here? Smiling?
Fire!
Cool. I can see that. Why is there a fire?
Bad wood. I think they're gonna need some more from our walking friend.
What's wrong with the wood?
It's got termites all up in it.
I told you.
Ah, oh, you didn't know about the termites.
Make a perception check.
He's like, it is termites.
And Smiling is now covered in them.
Burn him.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's gonna be something high. That's 26. Which, just so we know, before I did this, my first roll, the green die, won, but I didn't trust that roll, so I re-rolled them, and the blue die was way better.
Cool.
And I've only made 2 rolls, and so far 14 and 18 is saying.
All right.
We did right tonight.
Well, wait till you have to make a knowledge check.
Yeah, well, so far no history. So far no history check. So
behind the carts, as you can see, like they're burning the carts as well, right? And as like you're kind of sitting there off to the side, talking with him, watching this stuff burn, as they're trying to keep it all in, gaff it in, keep it together. You can see next to the carts there are 2 jars. Don't have lids on them.
Are they labeled termites?
Like the old Acme cartoon.
Termites.
and these jars don't have lids on them,
Mm-hmm.
and they're next to the carts that they're already burning.
Uh-oh.
Are there anything in these jars?
Probably
You
oil.
want to try to
Okay.
get it out?
Get the jars out of the. Sure.
encroaching flames.
Okay, why not?
You have mage hand or something like that?
I do have mage hand.
You can grab it out.
Is it oil?
Huh? No, it is not.
Yeah.
There are these little, like, weird, sticky, like, it's not even, like, sticky, but they're, like, just, like, spires, like, little weird spires in there. This kind of waxy, kind of sticky substance.
Do I know what this substance is?
Fuck is this?
It's termite poop.
Oh.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Because we told you to. Persuasion.
Yeah.
Persuasion, not mind control.
But a charmed person is.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I bet you don't have.
I don't. Silvery barbs. You're like, no. I'm like, silvery barbs.
Horrifying.
So what
What is that?
Did I just confirm that there is termites? Like,
Well, it sounds like somebody brought the termites on purpose. Like someone is sabotaging this.
Yeah, with that
Okay.
village, it just said,
okay, because clearly, like, they kept them in these jars and like opened them amongst the wood in the carts.
we should probably show somebody this.
You know,
We're
where's the
charge them. It's great on toast.
Where's I probably want to talk to the elder about this, right? Versus Tylon. Go find Baimu.
Okay.
Is that his name, Baimu?
Well,
Mhm.
if this came from the south too, why would somebody wait? Yeah, this wood came from the south. Why would somebody want
I want
to
to know, like,
sabotage?
Well, they are at war. That implies an opposition.
well, that's why I want to show it to Baimu and see, like, where did this come from? I'm sure he knows where it was shipped from or imported from, whatever.
Or if anyone makes pots that look like that in the village.
Sure.
From the jars.
Yeah.
You bring that to Taimu and he's not Taimu.
It's Taiyan and Baimu.
Baimu. You bring that to Baimu, and he's there trying to orchestrate all of the other goings on, preparing the village and the muster and all this stuff. And you kind of come up and tell him about that. He's already been told about the termites, but now you come up and say that, and he's like, sabotaging her. Who would do that? And he kind of like looks at the jars and goes like, this construction is like glass. Like, we don't do any glass blowing here, really. Like, this doesn't look like it came from us. I couldn't tell you a village that makes glass jars like this. It'd have to come from one of the trade hubs, maybe.
You ordered this wood, didn't you?
Doubt it came with glass jars of termites.
But they did. But someone.
And they were not on the carts.
Uh,
The glass jars were just empty next to the carts.
they fucked up the wood that quick, huh? Holy shit.
I mean, how quick is quick?
I don't know. Don't know.
So based on the information you're giving us, you're saying that it's probably not someone from the village that would have had these jars.
Probably not. This looks
Probably-
like imported. Like these are like really nice glass jars, really well manufactured. They'd be much more rustic if they were just hand blown here, type thing. And like they obviously didn't come with the carts. The carts were just
How long would it take for the termites to really infest all this wood?
and like the jars are like this big, large. There's two of them, and if they were like filled with termites in some capacity, that's a shit ton of termites. So like it would have been easily a day for them to get through that much wood.
In our time in this village, have we seen, like, or I don't know if you call them agents or representatives of the Silk Purse in the
Oh.
village?
Huh. Did you take a notice of that?
Apparently I did.
There is, yes, there is a silk purse merchant in town.
We're gonna have to finally just murk some silk person. I'm getting so sick of these guys.
They're just Jerks. All the time.
All the time. Trader Kong Ming.
Write his name down. It's about to be scratched out of history.
I don't know. Roll a history check.
Oh no.
I was like, I will. I want to test.
no.
I want to test the dice.
A sly merchant who deals in rare goods from the south. His prices are high, but his wares are worth it.
The South.
I mean, there's not much to the north, but
I say we're fairly north where we're at.
What do you think? Smoke first, or is it first? Should we check out
We
smoke?
might as well talk to this guy.
Okay.
Kong Ming is his name.
Kong Ming. Empty brightness.
What a dumb name. I'm just upset now.
Angry.
You don't want to see the Sage when he's upset.
From like our first session when we met, so first people I rolled to like know what they're about, and I was like, oh,
And
these
you
guys,
fucked them.
these guys are freaking irritating. So let's go talk to Kong.
Okay.
See what he's up to.
I'll stand by you while you talk.
I'll help you with a deed.
Ah, what'd you call
I'm thinking the whole time.
What the tree have to say?
Hmm?
What does the tree have to say?
Oh man, it showed me some wild ass colors that don't
I was
exist in
gonna
the regular
find out if
spectrum.
brothers like we haven't had any
Yeah, we
music
haven't had
this
any
whole
music.
session.
What do they
Granted,
look
this-
Not turning
It's
on
like a
for
weird
some reason.
purplish sort of orange.
Did you turn
color.
on
Also,
the air?
it begged
Did
me
we
for
already make sure
moon
it's on?
salts, like
Yeah,
for a half hour straight.
Make sure the DJ Magic Dragon is on.
There's a red light.
Sun. Blue light's blinking, red's solid.
No, I'll tell you that the tree said we should go find some ley lines, actually, which is what you wanted to do.
How'd you know this? What I wanted to do.
Because you asked me for the ley line map.
Oh yeah. It's a good idea. Somebody's been sabotaging the wood that's been coming here. That's not our wood.
Check the ley lines.
It is the Oons, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They're just having a hard time pairing to it.
Yeah. Is someone else connected to it?
It's not me.
Let me see if it's me.
Cycle everyone. Cycle your Bluetooths.
So I never.
It's not my phone.
Just connected. So
Somebody disconnected.
I did. Yeah.
Was it?
I say I've never connected to it before. I don't know why I would start now.
All right. What's the playlist?
Specifically for talking to Kong.
Yeah.
Dirty rotten scoundrel or something.
Baiting me down, down into the ground.
It's a good song.
Fucking love
I
cornmeals
want
in
it.
middle school.
Have you heard? Oh, I think about that every time I see. I don't see them that often since I only worked the one night. But what's his name? Joy and what's his name?
Dude, I haven't worked there in 5 years.
But you know the Boston couple, like because they had a granddaughter that you played that song for
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know who they are.
all the time at their season. Every time I see them, especially like comes at Christmas, I'm like, oh shit.
Everybody always does that. Mitch, remember that couple that come in there and Thursday? I'm like, dude, it's been a long time since I worked there.
Have you heard the new there's a new remix out for is it One Breath Away? Was it the Creed song 6 feet from the edge? It's that song.
Oh.
There's like a DJ remix. It's like
Hmm.
it just got made and it's like really popular. It's like
That's funny.
it's pretty legit.
Yeah.
Every time I hear it, I'm like,
Oh, really?
Oh,
6 feet
And
from the edge and
like his bass comes in. You're like, anyway.
I kind of want to hear it now.
All right, so Kong.
Yes.
He is one of the-
RG Kong.
He is one of the few buildings that is a permanent structure. It's a nice stone structure, stone and wood. entering into his
Get the
his
torches.
shop.
Let them burn this motherfucker. Yeah.
Carrying a lit torch at the moment.
You come in with a lit torch.
I was burning all the termite wood.
Wow.
I was gonna say like in the middle of the daytime, but that would make sense. You know, burn termite wood.
So you walk in, he goes, "Oh, you need to keep that outside."
Oh, yeah, just toss it.
Start burning yurts.
Spit it out.
What is? I gotta get a great answer to this question. What's the silk purse doing in this town?
Same thing we do in every town. Business.
Try to take over the world.
Got you there.
Perceptions?
He's got a gun.
Hey,
What is it?
that was a nat 20.
Was it?
It was.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I also rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
21.
All right.
Good for
We
later.
fucking all know
Yeah.
this motherfucker's up to some bullshit.
You walk
Scared
in,
now, so-
He's got he's got a lot of luxury goods here, a lot of just stuff. Like there's not like it's sundries, it's tools, it's everything, but it's not rustic farm stuff. All of it's
Is there any
grog.
glass fucking jar?
there are a whole section of
Luxury termites.
like mason jars and of all sizes, including the sizes that were there.
Does he have any moon trees?
Just sundries.
You're so dumb.
Get out of here, dude.
I'm moon. I got like moon
Now
trees.
he's moon.
I know.
You're cherry.
I
I don't, complete mismatch of
Oh, yeah, you're the moon watcher, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I follow him. Because I my religion is based on the moon women. Like they protect the moon tree. I live in the moon tree, and this guy's moon watcher. I was like, hell yeah. I didn't know he couldn't read until we were out on the fucking road
I
for a
can
couple
read
weeks.
just Finay.
You can only read what you
just
write.
finesse.
Just finay. I can read just fine. It just doesn't come out the same every time.
Everything's just differently than others.
It's just differently than
Differently, yeah.
others.
Very nice. So, are we beating this man up, or
Oh,
Go beat him
There's
up.
nothing in the jars. They're just empty jars.
no luxury termites?
No luxury termites.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to question him some more before we can just set his shop on fire and with him in it.
That's a good point, Sage. How's your day?
Is that enough? Is that enough questions? 2, 3? So what do you want to ask him?
I hand you all the pots.
So, you have these
Let him smell your termite fingers.
fancy jars here.
The finest glass from his sling. No, sorry. His fang. Sea fang?
Gus free?
What is this? HSI. How do you say HSI?
HSI? Fuck if I know.
Sea fang. Go with that. Sea fang.
Hissy.
Sea fang. Hissy fang. Hissy fang.
Oh, yes, the best from his fang. They have a way to roll glass.
which is from the south. Looks like they're near forest. Anyway, we're in the impression that the jars were shipped here with them. All right. Have you had anyone recently purchasing some of these, or?
There's a woman that does some canning. She buys them every once in a while when she wants to give us gifts, but they don't move too often here. The folks in this town don't have much need for glass.
Kind of insight to see if he's nervous about us asking about those jars.
Roll.
18.
He seems fairly oblivious to any threat. Like,
Okay.
it's not like he just doesn't seem to.
This doesn't seem to register anything
No.
on him. Okay.
Ask him if he sells termites.
You're not here.
Oh.
What? He is here.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were still in the. I thought you were still in the tub.
No, I joined. Remember we came.
Oh,
in-
that's right. That's right. Talked about the map. Sorry.
You guys
Sorry.
were literally talking about ley lines on the map.
I'm.
It's all good.
Hit that hit.
I can.
Yeah, why not?
Is that the?
It's better. Yeah, you handled yourself very well last time you hit it, and it's lemon flavored. It's very nice.
I feel like you did it after the sun went down, and the sun's not down, but we'll see what happens.
Oh,
You'll be
guys.
alright. Just don't go
You
crazy.
finally get your political maneuvering adventure, and you're gonna hit it up and start doing wacky shit.
I punch him immediately.
You're not. Besides this lady, has there been anyone else? You're not missing any randomly that you know about?
No, this isn't all of my stock. I mean, they don't move too well. I have a crate in the back. You want me to?
Could be wise to check your inventory.
Are you? Is he selling wood? Does he sell wood?
No.
No.
I mean, there's some of his stuff's made of wood, but he doesn't sell like lumber or anything.
No, I
like
just meant like if he was trying to corner the wood market.
It's like a
Huh.
what would you call this? Like a kitschy knick-knack kind of
Yeah, I was
shop.
gonna say this
or-
might
like a
be
general store, but it's for anything, like
Yeah.
anything that a small podunk village wouldn't be able to get,
Well,
or he sells better. Like, yeah, they make stone tools or iron tools, but I have steel from
I
the
get
coast
you.
and blah blah blah.
I
Like,
know this is gonna be dead.
but he'll
He
He's
may
like-
not be our.
right here, and he goes in the back. You can hear him rummaging around through some crates in the back room of his shop, and you hear a swear. He comes back and goes, "Indeed, 2 of my jars are missing. It's
You're under arrest for negligent homicide.
of wood, of dead wood."
Not related to this, but where's Wisteria been, by the way?
She just kind of flits in and out.
Okay. All right.
She's with you at the moment, looking at stuff. She's like, "What? I'm right here."
Oh, just checking.
I like how you just didn't know I was here, so now you're really curious about where Wisteria is.
Yeah.
I mean, she does like shopping, so I'm sure she would be
Yeah, she's over there playing with a
in a shop with us.
Yeah, yeah.
a letter opener.
She's spending the money. We're like, we need 20 gold. She's like, oh, we don't have 20 gold. That's a nice dress. That's really.
So he's like he is missing 2 jars from the back. Have you had anyone in here assisting you with anything, or anyone that you know like could have been in your?
Customers? Have you ever had any customers?
He names a couple, like he has some boys that come in and help with stocking and moving. He's like, but like the dust is pretty thick around that area because they don't move. There's no footprints or anything. Like, I don't even know how long ago this would have happened.
Well, Balsador is always looking for a reason to investigate boys. Let's go check.
Still not that kind of bard.
No.
Should we tell him about?
Boys?
I mean, we have the jars.
I mean,
Apparently, they're stolen from
we
him.
has to. We has to be. I mean, I don't know if we can see, but like, does he sell any kind of insects or anything like that?
But you really wouldn't sell termites either, I don't think. Since you're going to eat them.
I was gonna
I mean-
say, what could he possibly want?
I don't know. Maybe people use them to make some sort of concoctions. Like I don't know.
Oh,
any
that's
goddamn,
true.
like,
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Potion creation.
I'm
Yeah.
shit.
pretty sure that like you could do like if you wanted wood pulp, you could use termites essentially to make that gooey wood pulp stuff to do something
I
with.
guess everything really can't have a use
mean-
for something, huh?
I mean, termites exist in
figure
our
out
world
stove.
for some fucking reason. So
I hope we find that reason one day, because fuck me if I don't know why they exist, just to be fucking annoying and ruin my house.
Are you questioning the existence of termites?
not to Kong.
Mom's like, hello? You're like, oh, never mind.
I'll give him one of the jars. I'll just say because I grabbed one.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I mean, it's obviously a sea fang jar. Can't imagine where else it would have come from.
These jars were found by the wood shippers that came in. It's termite shit.
What?
They, there's been cause of concern that but this may have been some sabotage from the wood shippers that just came in. These jars were found right by the wood, and we couldn't help but notice that these jars might come from your shop, which apparently they did, based on your swearing.
Hmm. I know nothing of any termites. Ugh. I feel like most of my building is made of stone.
It's just very nice stone.
Oh, thank you.
Where's it from?
I'll tell you the quarry it's from.
Cool.
You know.
You don't feel
Yeah.
that.
Jesus. We're gonna be here all day.
So you have no idea how long he's been missing. 'Cause there's no footprints.
There's no footprints, and the dust is thick. Like, you can have a look if you want. Maybe there's something else missing.
Alright, let's have a look.
Let's investigate.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
Go around the back. So you just have boxes outside of the back of the house, or
He has a storeroom.
Oh,
like,
okay.
section of the building is a storeroom, racks.
Start roughing up these boxes.
All right. Investigation.
It's a termite mystery.
19.
5.
19.
Dirty 20.
All right.
Sage, I found something.
You find like his section of like geodes, and you're like, oh.
yeah. That's what it is.
I found my home.
Are these termite houses? I
so-
don't care. I'm gonna look anyway.
Where the glass was is all the way in the back corner of this one shelf. You can see that the crate's been broken open. The things are removed, but you can tell like this entire section hasn't been around. You can see where his footprints just were. Like he just walked up, kneeled down to look down there to see those crates, but there's no other. So either those things were taken so long ago that the dust resettled, or something else got them out, mage hand or whatever type of magic or something. But the crate had been forced open, and the 2 jars are missing. But as you're also looking around, you see that there is another box that looks like it's been opened. It's actually, it's not a box, it's a very thick parchment paper that's wrapped, like waxed parchment paper that's wrapped around something, and it's been torn open on an edge.
Does it say termites?
It says fire rosin.
Fire rosin. Do I know what that's for?
So it's a flammable wax. It's kind of like you're able to like rub it on things, or even use it almost like a wick, as you can like draw a line of wax that you can light. It's used for a lot of like fireworks or ceremonies or decorations. Like you can like wax up, in a stage production, you can wax up a weapon, and light it on fire, and it'll stay lit for a while. But there's several sticks of it missing.
Uh-oh.
And it's very hard to see. Like if you wax something up, knowing that it's there is like, you can't really tell
Right.
that it's been like, unlike dipping something in oil or coating something in
Right.
oil type stuff.
Mm.
What flavor is it?
Peach.
Is this malachite, or is it?
Is it something that, like, when it's applied on something, only it burns? Or will it actually catch?
It'll catch anything
Okay.
else that's on fire as well. That's why it's kind of used for like wicks in certain scenarios. Like you can just chalk or wax a line to a firework or something you want to light, and then just light the rosin on fire.
What do they call that blue flammable goop you find at raves? People start swinging, flaming.
Yeah.
That blue goop. Reminds me of that.
I just saw blue lava the other day for the first time. Have you ever seen that?
Blue llama.
It's in like Thailand or someplace in East Asia, but it's like the volcano has lava is coming out, but it's really high in whatever chemical that's making the fire all over
Oh, wow.
blue. So it's this weird like bluish purple color.
Huh. That's cool.
Alright, well let's inform Kong that he's missing this as well.
Whoa. That's fucking blue.
Indonesia.
I think he might be one of the good ones. Or at least innocent in this matter. But I can still beat him up if you want.
Has there been anyone around here like asking about something like that or anything?
No, that's like I saw some of this. They use it for like rituals honoring the
Termite god.
immortals. They'll instead of using instead of burning up oil or something else, they just need a couple minutes of flame. They'll put that in the braziers.
Trying to think of why we would need flammable wax and termites.
Sabotage.
That's a good point. Double sabotage. I guess we should. I mean, we could investigate other wood piles for this flammable wax.
Oh, yeah. Or any other thing else I could burn. There might be a real danger right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buildings and stuff. At least like alert the guards, the town guards. Be like, hey,
Yeah, because termites could be taken out. The termite can be taking out the wood they got from the shipment, and now any new wood they're getting, if they are like, oh, as soon as they see termites, they're gonna start lighting that on fire. If I use some of this to any other wood they have, it's just gonna be like
Yeah.
burn up any good wood as well.
Well, why this place? Why mess with this place? They barely have anything here.
so we got to tell them to stop lighting everything on fire.
Yeah.
All right, let's go do that. We have to go stop the guards from setting fire to the termite wood.
I don't know if it might be a bit late for that.
Well, they haven't gotten to the explosions yet, so it's not too late.
Yeah, just keep any of like our wood, just move it away and keep it separate.
Let's go.
All right, you head out to find someone to alert that there may be some flammable shenanigans going on. Perceptions?
Also, I wanted to do a little sign to Wisteria. It's like,
I know.
you can keep an eye on this guy after we leave.
How did you? Are you still on your roll?
No.
Ah.
I'll stick around for a bit.
Perception, you said.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not Cherry's strong suit.
No!
Oh no, we were doing so well.
There it is. 12.
Also 12.
9.
Ooh,
And he
that
told-
Wisteria's
and he
gone!
told Wisteria to stay behind, so you go find some guards and some workmen and say, be careful with fire. There's someone like whatever you tell them. What do you tell them?
Don't eat it.
Just be careful with the fire because we've discovered there's some missing fire rosin missing from the shop. So I kind of explained the whole situation. Like, it looks like someone sabotaged us with termites,
And they're not done yet.
and it looks like they've also probably like have some sort of like fire starter. Why is not that?
Twisted fire starter.
So like this fire could possibly lead to more fire if we're not careful because
Yeah, what he said.
So they
Spread the
kinda,
word.
like, start
fire.
scattering out and looking for any signs of the stuff, which is really hard to see.
I'm touching everything.
Touching everything.
Yeah.
Gross.
Perception with advantage.
Is it sticky?
22.
There's a whole section, like an area where they've been storing large bundles of thresh for the roof.
Yeah.
Like almost all the yurt's roofs collapsed during the 9 days of thunder when the blizzards just packed snow.
They're gonna say
So-
when we got here.
No,
Like, all the roofs
no.
collapsed because we showed
So
up.
like they've been getting threshing to get the roof. So there's like these essentially what are huge.
It's like
Case.
fiber, right? Yeah.
It's like think of those big hay bales.
Yeah.
But it's just coated in leather, but it's just thresh, just long reeds and fronds of plants that you'd use to put down on roofing to make it waterproof. And as you're like, you see these big ass bundles, you can you have to go up and you have to touch it, but you can see that there's lines of that wax going between every single one of them,
Oh shit.
like throughout the town essentially.
Carrie says catch, and you see like our playful little fireball. There.
Yeah, I love that game. Yeah, I'd whistle out like, check this shit out. Is this what we're looking for?
Holy boop.
How far is this? God, keeps growing.
That's not good.
No. So.
Nobody like a thing.
Put your torch out for fuck's sake.
I'm carrying the second one. I forgot to toss the
You
first
have
one.
a second one.
Used it to point it out. Look at that down there. And then it goes to that one, and then it goes to that one.
Just like that.
Just like that.
I have 2 torches. We don't need any more torches.
5 daggers, 2 torches. I start kicking the ground.
Torches.
Yeah. I start scuffing while you. What do you think we should do? Scuff, scuff, scuff.
Yeah.
We should think fast. Scuff, scuff, scuff.
Prestidigitation to clean it.
Yeah, getting rid of the little spots in between. We definitely need to report that.
Yeah, the same need to go tell Bai Moo about all of this.
So heading back
Still-
to, it's starting to get pretty late in the day. Dusk is setting in. You head and see Baimu. He's still in the Boohoo Caribou, kind of leading up all the efforts. And I was like, all right, just in there singing.
Yeah.
Turns to several folks in here, workmen and Tyann, and it's like, everything else secondary now. Like town is under attack. Ty, go tell the general of the what's been going on here, and also we need to look at every good that we have gotten, like every resource, every stack, everything. Go check it and make sure it's not been tampered with. We may even just want to move it, regardless, maybe possibly to outside the town. Set up a guard around it.
Does it look like this stuff happened before the Emperor's Guard and stuff like that showed up? Because they just got here today, right? But
Investigation?
yeah, just I don't know.
So much of it.
Harry's feeling very skeptical of a lot of this political posturing lately. Jerry. 14.
It like a lot of the wax has been covered with dirt already. Like some of the dirt has gotten over it. So it's so it's been there at least a day, you'd think, maybe
Yeah.
more.
I guess it's the same with the termites too, because they would have needed a day.
They would have
or so.
needed a day or
Yeah,
so
yeah.
to get.
Okay.
So it looks like this has all been prepared maybe a couple days in advance, or this whole thing has started a couple days in advance, like maybe right around the time you guys got here.
Would it benefit those armies to undermine the rebuilding efforts here? No, it wouldn't be like one of those.
Like the barbarians, maybe the barbarians.
Well,
but
no,
not,
I was trying to say the other way around. Like,
not these armies.
Yeah, I was gonna say these armies are being like, oh look, your town's falling apart. Just come with us anyway, like that sort of thing. No, so that would be a motivator.
If anything, it just puts more strain as we need more people to fix our town, and you're taking all of our 2/3 of all of our young folk.
Yeah. You want to do, boss? Say as I walk away.
Why don't we? 6, why don't we take a break?
All right.
We'll come back. Use a little baffy break. A little baffy.
Baffies.
And let you guys kind of soak in the situation.
I'm soaking, baby.
You're soaking?
Like
no,
a
no real
Mormon.
penetration.
Right.
Just soaking.
High quality sheets.
It's funny because I know what's happening.
Yeah.
No.
One of them. Oh.
You're back out flying on a plane.
I guess so.
Welcome to being old.
Jesus. Well, at least I can move. Not have to ask my roommate to help me shit in a bag.
How many times have you had to do that?
Not once. I somehow. Because when it started going bad, I was like, okay, I better take care of this now. And then I was. Then I held it in for as long as I could. So I could finally finagle holding onto a chair on a towel on the tile and scoot that over. And just take 20 minutes to sit down. That sucked, man. Can't find the name.
Of what?
My sheep. It's very important.
Your sheet?
Sheep.
Sheep. Oh yeah, you're stuffy.
Yeah. So much wax.
It's going into the night. As the sun starts to set, you can see that there's a heightened awareness. A lot of the protectors' men, Yan's men, are walking around the village, and around the perimeter of the village, there's like double soldier patrols.
Yeah. What about the the army's camped outside the
They're
village?
camped outside.
Yeah.
Like their campsites, like all their like orderly road tents, are almost as big as the village itself.
I wonder if they're
So
in danger.
it's like you're like the village, the tent city, and then your temple. Like
Normally I would say, yeah, let's check, but only 2 of those sticks were missing of the wax. Like,
Sure.
if they were going to do something fire like that, that would have been nuts. But it could beg a checking. Like, might as well tell them, like, hey, we.
well,
Might not
you
be
do
a
know
lot.
that the elder told Yan to go tell the general what was going on.
Oh,
So you know
okay.
that he's appraised the situation, which is why there's the extra patrols from the soldiers around the village.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'd be patrolling too. Just keeping an eye out for any ne'er-do-wells sticking, I don't know, sticking things in weird places.
Okay.
I don't want to burn in my sleep.
So did you? Anyone else do anything interesting tonight?
Not that I can think of, no.
Are you going? Where are you guys going to stay? Going to stay at your temple?
I mean, I can fly, so for me, it's like a no-brainer to go back and forth from that. But it's up to you guys what you want to do.
I think I'd want to stay in the village.
That you want to stay in the village?
Yeah.
I did tell the temple to park with its like door open,
Yeah.
so people could go up and down and stuff. So that,
Oh,
It is.
it's not like a 3-hour process.
no.
No, the temple is down now. It takes a long time to get up or
Yeah.
down, but it's when you guys first arrived, you set it up so that the woodsmen can get up there.
Right.
The workers. But yeah, so your temple is, I don't know, we need to figure out what to call it when it's in its down mode, but it's in temple mode. It's not in walking mode.
It's rooted.
Rooted, yes. It is rooted. Where are you staying or want to stay?
I feel like I would go stay at the temple. Now, I mean, just now that that's known as like our spot.
We just got it. Gotta break it in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So you're all heading like
Dude,
back
just
out
flying
that
around
way.
naked, like, oh shit, you're here. I thought you were staying in town.
You guys are all heading back out that way to just go. Like you're gonna start your patrol.
Yeah.
So you're just walking with them towards the temple.
Yeah.
You see that the general has posted a couple sentries to basically watch the temple entrance,
Okay.
and they're just standing there looking at the temple entrance.
What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? Yep. Well, keep up the good work. See you guys later.
Bye. Did I miss something?
The two guys that are on sentry duty from the army seem to completely ignore him when he talked to them.
Oh.
I hope we're allowed to go in. They might not like it. Don't you dare walk this thing away in the 3 days you have to convince me.
Okay, yeah. Is there any like?
Are they stopping them?
They don't seem to move at all.
Oh.
Stand there looking at the entrance to the temple.
Are they... Can I touch them?
Yep. They're very clammy.
Gross.
Are they blinking?
As if you come around to the side, they're like,
Oh, they're paralyzed.
Is everything okay?
Well, if I have anything that I can undo them with.
Call someone over.
Yeah.
Hey! Something wrong with the guards here.
Wall
just
of
drown them.
Yeah.
Can't move.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call for help because I don't have anything to fix this.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just easily call
Try tickling them.
You gonna try to go like
Call.
possibly the shamaness?
Well, I was thinking more just immediate, like, hey, get these men a place to lay down.
I say Ramuzo should be in the temple at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have anything like.
I don't have
Restoration or
no.
cleansing or
Oh, what was the charm that I got from the sanctuary?
healing word.
Healing word. Never mind.
I mean,
Does that do?
just does 1d4 or 2d4 healing.
Mm.
2d4 plus.
2d4 plus 4. 2d4 plus 2, one or the other.
That's potion.
I'm pretty sure it's just a potion.
So it'll be 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I'll tell someone to say, like, first, I don't want to leave here, so but I'll say, like, send for the shamaness, blah, blah, blah.
So folks like some guards from the town, like hearing you call out, run out there, they'll kind of like take them down and like we'll take them to the shamanists. You'll get them in bed. Like, I'm like, what is that? And you can see that there's like on each of their chests is a orchid. Seems to be sticking into them.
Oh, I touch it and pull one out.
Okay.
Nothing.
Pull out an orchid.
Well, you're supposed to have these.
Hmm.
Put it back.
You can put it back in the hole.
No. A hole. So
Yeah, it's like stuck into them.
Do I know what type of orchid this is? Is that like a certain nature or survival?
Yeah, roll nature.
So roll nature.
Yeah. Give myself advantage.
It's great. It's a terrible crap. Nature's an intelligence skill.
Ah,
Good thing you gave yourself a
that's horrible. 9.
Yeah, no idea.
Look at this fucking. This flower is gorgeous.
It's a flower.
It is. You can tell by the way it is.
It's one of these like poison darts. Is that what's going on here?
Seems like it was used that way.
Paralyzing darts.
It's clearly a flower.
Why not to stay? Maybe you could do something with that.
Oh yeah, that merchant guy didn't do anything.
Okay. Oh yeah. I thought
What's been
maybe.
going on?
What's
Got paralyzed. Someone tried to burn down the village.
I was there for that.
Oh, you.
What were these guys guarding?
The entrance to your temple.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Maybe we should investigate.
Bye.
Yeah.
You're gonna just fly up.
No, because the thing's landed. So come on, let's go.
Yeah. Well, we hurriedly move in.
Right. Let's look for evidence of invasion.
All right.
So nothing happened when you took the orchid out? These guys are still just
Still paralyzed.
fucked up.
Uh-huh.
And there's nothing we can do about it.
I mean, we can set them on fire. What do you want to do about it?
Stand under the shaman.
Because if we can get them to speak, they can let us know
What
possibly
Yeah,
who did
yeah,
it
yeah.
to
Oh,
them.
Jerry's like, oh yeah.
But I guess none of us have a spell that could.
And you read minds, huh?
No telepathy.
Nope. My spells are mostly fire and fire related. Sometimes as I'm getting bigger.
Propane and propane
Pretty
accessories.
much.
Yeah.
Which
I
is,
did all combat and fire spells.
the
And
more
now in roleplay, I'm useless. Sorcerers suck.
yeah.
Can I,
True.
can I use message to ask one of them?
Very smart.
Ask one of them like what happened, and then they can reply to me.
They do. They said
They get 16 words.
a shadow just came over us. Then we saw these flowers in our chest, and I couldn't move. It went into your temple.
Did
It
she
left-
answer to Wisteria?
It left like it's snowing out here, and it left no tracks.
Ew.
A shadow.
They're gonna be fine, Boxer. Don't stop staring at the guards. We gotta hurry.
And he's pointing at him too now.
Yeah. We know.
It's
Yeah.
rude, man.
Yeah.
Pointing at the paralyzed guy.
They're stuck there. Look, this army thought it could tell us where to take our fucking temple. Yeah, obviously I was getting this information.
Uh-oh. That sounds like spirit
I
business.
feel like we hang stuff on his finger every time he does that. He comes back and he's like, all right, so the
Guys.
I could like
Panties
message them
this time.
again, right? And just be like, well, we'll be back for you. Is there anything else like you can tell? Because we can't do anything like
Nope.
for them right now. So they just have to remain their lives.
I can help them sleep.
The town guards are taking them to the shamaness.
Okay. Oh, because you did call out to.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we just know. Be on the lookout for a shadow as we go into our
This leaves no.
big ass temple.
Yeah.
Moji.
So you heading up there?
Yep.
At the top of the gatehouse, basically as you get up to the main area of the temple itself, you see two bodies on the ground of your newly minted soda.
No!
They're also just paralyzed. Don't worry.
What's going
I'm
on?
not seeing any flowers. I'm not seeing flowers.
They are
Whatever.
unconscious and they look sick.
Mm.
Kind of look like what those monks look like.
Oh no. Was it tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Oh, they're fucked.
So you're saying don't cast Mending.
I don't.
I mean, mending is for
I know, physically repair a magic item.
not magic. item.
Non-magic item.
Shit. That must mean the blood scriptures.
Thornwind.
We should be very careful. I slowly crouch.
Are you taking this shit?
Sneaking.
Oh,
You can't see me.
You can't see me.
Oh, sorry,
you're
sorry.
right there.
No. Okay, damn it.
See, you can't see. Knocks over like fucking a crate of weapons or something.
It's a termite urn. Like, ah,
No.
fuck. Like,
He's like, it's okay though. They still can't see me.
They just saw all the shit I knocked over. But yeah, I stealth. I want to be quiet. Let's hurry. Let's move like the wind.
All right, so are we back out here? Is this
We're
kind of
back
like
out
where
there,
we
we're
came
coming
up? So
from-
let's go through our front.
Right.
are there any tracks or any sort of obvious indicator that would give away?
Based on how this thing is moving, I doubt it.
This shadow didn't leave tracks on snow, so probably not going to leave anything up here.
Well, there's no snow up here anyway. Fucking matter.
Very true.
Maybe it has snow step.
Is Wisteria with us?
Wisteria is with
Is walk on snow a spell?
pass without trace.
Yeah, pass without trace.
See?
Well, that's not specific.
For anything.
So if there's snow on the ground, it's specifically for snow in this instance.
Could be.
Stealth?
Stealth. Let's go, baby.
Are you stealthing?
I
Anyone else stealthing?
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, I guess if that's the call. So somebody's not stealthy.
Hey, I still have a 14, so go fuck yourself.
It's alright. The other one get hit by the next flower.
I mean, I'm the one that's not gonna stealth, so just wait for it.
Are you wearing a plate in this? Like,
No.
Ugh.
Wait for it.
She is going to wait for it.
How important is stealthy?
She's going to put her veil of dust from herself.
That previous song was from Shogun Total War. Total War Shogun 2.
There we go. 25 for her.
20.
You.
14.
Okay. And you.
I'll let you know in a minute. Hey, 23.
Awesome. These
Where'd
guys all,
everybody
like,
go?
you just
So-
fly up like
Yeah.
and all these guys like
I'm like, I'm so sneaky up here.
Yeah.
I fly into the sun. It's a big fucking shadow.
Oh, what time is it? Dark?
it is dark.
Okay.
I cast some sort of illuminating magic and then get in front of that anyway to make a shadow. I'm like a bat signal.
It's like,
You move forward.
do you ever watch Dragon Ball Z?
Mm-hmm.
They blow up the moon. It's fine. And then in a fight, it's like, we need a moon. It's like, I'll just create a moon. It just shoots a blast at the sky. It's moonlight. It's watch it where it's just like the moon. Like, what the fuck am I watching?
I mean, that's the part where you drew a line.
No, if anything, it drew me in further. I
Yeah,
was
right.
fascinated by this.
The story is so non-congruous after a while. You're like, why would any of this occur like this?
You're making your way through here. The gates are still closed.
I knock.
That'll never stop me.
Yeah, you fly over. You can just ask them to open. Everything here is animated by the spirits, so.
Open quietly.
Oh.
Hmm. Good job, Gordon.
That'd be so weird. I'd be in my room and be like, you don't fucking say shit. You saw nothing. Yeah. The furniture lines.
Heading into this courtyard, still nothing. Quiet and dark.
That's exactly what shadows would want.
So backing up a bit, fucking Dragon Ball Z was a big part of my childhood. Man.
I love
Fuck
Dragon
yeah,
Ball
me
Z,
too,
but it doesn't
man.
make
Dragon
any-
Ball Z.
It doesn't
like,
mean it makes any sense.
I
I never
I
drew
very
more in
much
my life.
dislike the haters on Dragon Ball Z because I'm like, man, it was
Yeah,
was
It was
fucking
what it
good.
was.
Like it was.
it was good enough for me to watch it the
I
full
mean-
thing twice in,
Yeah.
in subs, dubs, all of it, man.
I mean, were there times that episodes were just of Goku powering?
Oh yeah,
Those are my favorite.
Absolutely.
and it was awesome.
I
I
like
was like,
those.
God damn it, could we just move the fucking storyline? But I still loved every goddamn
Yeah.
minute because I'm like,
I only hated that because it'd be like a once a week episode, and I had to wait the next week. It's, oh, you just power up.
but you didn't know because when you watched the episode, it could have been the episode that like it stopped and something happened.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
watching telling.
Oh yeah. He rolled something.
He's trying to get your attention.
Oh, no. Keep talking. What do you? So
Want to make sure
you're heading into this courtyard. The
Yeah.
doors to the main temple are open.
Okay. I point to the open doors.
Guys, we live here. Did you leave the door open?
Did you leave the door open?
I sleep on the
You were
roof.
the last one here.
I sleep on the roof. I literally drive from a tree. Like I do not go inside. I have a garden.
Those men are they're next to dead. Let's just be careful and move in and
Why
stop
didn't
this.
Fog cloud.
Stop. Just stop.
They can't see us, guys.
People are dead, Jerry. People are dying.
Where? I don't see any bodies.
No, it's not for him.
The-
Put up with it.
Holy shit.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
looking
I
for
keep moving.
My investigation was really bad. I'm kind of following your guys.
So, are you going to have you already spended your spell slot for Mage Armor?
I thought that I had something that makes it happen automatically.
Just remembering to do it every day. That's what we were doing.
Yeah. But I will spend it.
So here's the question: did you do this earlier today, or are you doing it now?
I'll do it now so that I can.
All right, roll it. Boom!
Oh, wild magic.
Yeah, I guess it would show up as a use and not just a cast, so that's wrong. All right.
We just have been remembering just to do it when you wake up to mark it off, so that you know you have it. But, I just want to make sure going into this encounter that it's
97.
Oh, that's pretty high. Blow up, blow up, blow up.
I think this is that roll. Yeah, I have to roll
Another
I
thing
have
is
to
going up.
roll a d6. 6. That's all the way.
Where do we keep the
All the
blasphemies?
effects of rows 17 to 20 affect you simultaneously.
What?
Whoa, whoa. 17 to 20 is probably at least 2 rows.
You are subjected to an effect that lasts for 1 minute, so it's all of these. I am surrounded by faint ethereal music. Only you and creatures within 5 feet of you can hear. My size increases by 1 size category. I grow a long beard made of feathers that remains until I sneeze, at which point the feathers explode from my face and vanish. I also must shout when I speak. Illusory butterflies flutter in the air within 10 feet of me. An eye appears on my forehead, granting me advantage on wisdom checks. Pink bubbles float out of my mouth whenever I speak. My skin turns a vibrant shade of blue for 24 hours. Unless somebody casts Remove Curse. All of those things are happening right now.
Cherry,
So-
did you get hit by a flower?
I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm blue.
Big pink bubbles coming out of his mouth. There's little butterflies going around. You can hear music, like, and he's just flying up in the air.
So he is.
Everyone turns.
He is not selfie.
I'm not anymore at all. I'm gorgeous.
That's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there something to make you sneeze, or will you just have this beard?
Yeah, I
for
have a
while?
fucking beard made out of feathers that makes me sneeze.
He's going to sneeze eventually, and all of those feathers are going to go blasting off his face.
I gotta do it. 17 through 20.
Well, that's crazy. We should check. All right, well, let's go fast then to the blasphemies.
I'll stay out here.
We should split up. As much as it would be nice to do so
You
now.
want me to come with you?
Yes.
All right. I'm large, by the way. That's why I'm not doing Cherry's voice.
You are medium.
Medium, no, but I'm this size. He's 6 feet
Let's
tall.
not get it twisted.
Well, he went from 3 feet to 6 feet. He says he's large.
Yeah, that's true. I'm like, I'm huge.
Look at the size of me.
I mean, to be fair, even if he's with us, we're all still stealth. Whatever this thing is, just gonna notice it.
Oh, yeah.
That's like burp bubbles.
Yeah. Well, at least we'll go after him first, and
All right,
then we
so-
can react.
Yeah, right.
Is he not splitting up with you guys?
No,
Okay.
we can't. We should not be splitting up.
All of these effects last for an hour, except for the blue skin, which is until tomorrow.
That's the feathers.
And the
Just
feathers
sneeze.
until you sneeze.
Until I sneeze, yeah.
Do you know you need to sneeze to
I
do
know.
that?
I mean, I yelled it out loud, so I'm sure
Oh,
it occurs. But have you ever tried to make yourself sneeze? It doesn't work very well.
That's my thing. Is like, how do you know when a sneeze happens? Can someone make you sneeze?
Can I make myself
Try.
sneeze?
You throw pepper at me.
What?
Do I have enough psychometabolism? Oh,
I was gonna wake up. There's gonna be a whole bunch of little pie tins, and I'm gonna be asleep on the floor in the living room.
Mosey, when'd you get here?
You'll
Also,
be here
the,
for
the fucking one night you guys don't bring fucking sweets of some kind.
Yeah, no candies, no nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I brought
dim sum.
Red Bulls. I brought dim sum. Someone else can bring candy.
Just saying that candy would have been my dinner. I would have been like, good.
Want me to order something?
I had a sweet tart.
There might be a.
No, there's nothing.
There's not.
No, I see yours on that.
There's not a rope anywhere. There's nothing in here.
No ropes in sight.
In that lunchbox, did you leave yourself anything?
No, that's what I brought today. My drinks in.
You want to order some food?
No, it's whatever. Like what? An hour-ish out.
All right.
We gotta secure those blasphemies, boys.
What?
So you are fucking party mode right now. Bubbles, yelling,
Butterflies.
butterflies, feathers.
I'm blue. I'm big.
There's music playing.
There's music playing.
He's loud.
It's
as he can.
Sandstorm by Darude, but it sounds like Lear.
What's the rest of you guys doing now?
I'm rushing to get to the blasphemies.
This beard is gorgeous. I yell.
People are dying, dude.
I don't see anybody.
Right.
All I see are these butterflies and
you
bubbles.
said you're gonna stay out here. He said not to split up. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm not gonna listen to that. I'm gonna stay out here.
Okay. Good.
I just feel like I'm a disco ball right now. Might as well be a goat. Oh, goat's not one of those, is it?
No, that was
Okay.
you cast a spell, roll again, polymorph.
Yeah, but this one was also a roll again. But yeah, I didn't turn into that.
I think that's a different. I think that's 24.
No, the 24 is the everything's a bonus. Actually, yeah, I don't want to read through this too much because it takes a little bit of magic. All of 17 to 20.
All of 17 to 20. All right. Well,
Initiatives.
I think I get my arms out thinking he got hit with something.
so your arm's coming out.
Yeah, I'm bringing the guns out.
I'm sure I could shout that this is my fault. I seem to have lost control of myself.
Initiatives.
Oh. Come on. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then this starts. And so I get satisfaction. Mountain.
4.
Yeah. Dude.
12.
Natural 1 if you want that to count for anything.
Balthador.
19.
All right. At least we you don't go first, though.
Just think about it. You'll go last after you go one.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Moji?
Wisteria moves on ahead into the place, and you hear her call out, like, "Oh, Moji, are you all right?" And of course, you don't hear any response because Moji.
What'd he say? Does he sound like, are you okay? Like,
She doesn't sound like. She sounds like she was surprised
Okay.
just by someone being there, but not like she's in shock at the condition of the
okay,
person.
cool.
22. Does that hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're still outside in this courtyard.
Covered in butterflies and bubbles.
Yeah. I know that
Just
you're
such an easy target.
loud, proud, and
Large.
well,
Or,
Medium.
But now you can be large within large.
yeah. Watch this, motherfucker. I mean, watch this, motherfuckers.
Shouting on the top, and like bubbles everywhere.
God damn it.
God damn.
Oh.
Mm.
Just do like 30 damage.
27.
Woo-wee!
Yeah. So 27 damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, he has proficiency.
I'm Constitution. Saving throw is awesome for me. Oh, I have
Yeah.
advantage too. Oh wait, that's concentration.
It's only for Constitution.
Oh, still 18.
Okay. Yeah, so something hits you in the back, and it really hurts. Like, you just almost immediately just feel a warm horribleness spreading through your body. You seem to fight it back, but you were just in pain.
Is it a flower? Is it
It could be a flower, yeah. And it's in his back, so you have to like get it out.
Man, I can't see this. He's fucking outside.
I'm not used to these huge arms.
Probably did hear him scream in agony though.
Duking around.
Easily. That was the one thing I did extra loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that really hurt. That was on 20. 19? Do you scream out? Assuming you
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So hearing that, I'm gonna run back that direction to the guy who decided to split the party.
Listen, I'm a glowing mess. It would have been like bringing in a fucking goat.
Would have been helpful for my lack of dark vision.
Yeah, I'm not actually glowing. I'm just covered in butterflies and bubbles. I'm just like,
I'm not glowing. I'm
it
just
was
covered
just
in
shouting, and, like,
butterflies
being
and
wild,
bubbles
yeah.
and music and feathers.
It's a
The
whole lot
music,
going on.
Loud.
the music, yeah.
Like, I'm not glowing, guys.
It's like
Something about you just
standing
glowing
next to
today.
me is like riding in an elevator that I farted in. It's offending your senses. Are these other ones like floating nearby or running
they're not
towards
there.
us? Not yet.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I can't fucking see anything, right? Besides him?
They're not hiding. You guys were trying to hide. Shift H and they'll hide.
I'm saying,
I
like,
wish I could. Like, will it do all of them? Do all of them?
Oh no.
You could do it individual.
Oh, this is the GM screen anyway. That's why.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter even if you hit them right now. We would
Yeah.
just see them.
I need to be on this one.
It doesn't matter. The stickers is fun.
One
One of the stickers is like an ox cart,
Yeah.
and like my team has an ox cart. I'm like, fuck yeah, look, there's the
And you
cart.
can-
It was
and you
like,
can
and we
lock
can
them into
move
it.
it and shit. Yeah, I was
But
like,
if
this
you,
is awesome.
But if you rotate the ox cart, the people don't move.
Oh yeah,
So
haven't
the
gotten
ox cart
that
is
far
going
too. We always end up leaving it behind, but it's nice to know like that's
Yeah,
where
there
it
it
is.
is.
Like that's sort of
It's,
cool.
I
Yeah.
am so happy that they put that in
Yeah,
there.
I made a
You
big
can
difference.
see shapes on the roofs above these two.
I also don't know how I never saw that filter button right next to the tokens. Like that.
I don't know how
nip-
recent it's
nipples
been.
my.
but
God
Say
damn.
shapes?
yeah, like humanoid-looking shapes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, are we talking about the
In the
program or
darkness.
the?
No, in here you see humanoid-looking shapes on the buildings. There's two over the entrance where you came from, two over to the side.
That's your. Right, we're on 19.
We're on 19.
It's gonna get his phone.
I just see shapes.
They look humanoid in nature, cloaked in darkness.
One of them is me.
Freaking-
I know where you're at.
Is that the music that's playing?
No, it's I don't know what the song is called, but it was on TikTok a lot. But it's normally accompanied with just super disco flashing lights of something. I don't know if you remember when we were playing Baldur's Gate. I showed you that video of the entry, like in Baldur's Gate in the beginning, you go up and you can see the it's an underground dungeon and there's people outside, like just the opening sequence.
Oh, okay,
Like,
yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
the title screen, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it just has that, but it's like flashing, like
Oh,
disco, like,
yeah.
like there's a fucking rave going on inside.
There's a.
Cat stuck in a handbag is the only thing I remember from it because like it's the misheard lyrics.
Oh,
There's a Lego Lord of the Rings game, and one of the objects you can get is the light of whatever Flandrel
Sure.
they had. But one of the special things is the disco ball light, and so like you pull out the file and it turns into a disco ball, and it plays this weird remix of like "Release the River," and it's like when it's mixed, it's like release the river. It's like to war and war and war and war. It's like to release the summoning the Rohirrim.
Yeah,
And it's like a mix of like Treebeard and the Rohirrim and shit. But like if anybody gets within 3 feet of that character, you get stuck dancing. You can't do anything. It's just a fucking weird ass little tool in the game. Or that, I guess.
Yeah, this is the song you're playing. Wait for it.
Only if you're within 5 feet of him.
Yep,
You don't hear
luckily.
anything outside of that.
Uh-huh.
So you can just like step over and be like, Joe, what the fuck, dude?
He's just up there like, kill me! Ah, fuck.
Alright, so as I step out here,
Uh-huh.
to my right, if I see a figure up there,
Yep.
I'm going to throw a firebolt at that. Because it's scary.
Uh-huh.
And a 24 to hit.
All right.
It is 5 feet, right?
It is only 5 feet. Your music.
So I'm going insane.
Yeah, no one
It
hears
gives,
the
it gives, it
music.
gives you disadvantage all perception
Yep.
checks. It's like blinking and sound and
Yeah,
disadvantage on stealth,
That's
advantage
rough.
for anyone to see you, disadvantage on perceptions.
There's butterflies on my face until I sigh, and then it's bubbles instead for a second.
Yeah.
Do 11 fire damage.
Okay.
we experienced the most fucked up
It's-
fairy fire spell on
Like a shadow that just dissipates.
It's just reverse fairy fire.
And then we're gonna, because I know my boy just yelled out in pain, we're gonna heal him up with some healing word.
Watch out for the butterflies.
Oh,
The butterflies
I
get
need 2
healed.
more d4, sorry. This is level 2.
Here. One,
Here.
and...
What? 11 plus 4, so 15.
Now it's like all that's going through my head.
15 total, you said?
Yep.
Dang.
Way better, I yell.
I'm invincible.
2 more.
Two
Wow.
more times.
2 darts is too
Mer.
I'm up there raving, but real slow now.
crazy, man. Crazy.
See these butterflies?
That was my turn. I mean, unless I can back up a little bit into the
You can.
safety of the entrance, possibly,
Yep.
just to have some sort of cover from
Yeah.
orchids that could be flying my direction.
Maybe.
I mean, just in case. I mean, Dean wants to stay out there doing his rave by himself. I guess that was
cloud.
That's 19. Well, Dune.
Fog cloud on me.
Might be a good place. That might be a
Grind
good
it
place.
in. No, I'm gonna do sleep on those 2 assassins up there because it seems like
Ooh.
that's what they're trying to do to me. Can I hit a circle right in the middle of them? Will that touch both of them? They have to be within 5 feet, so it's a 5 foot. Oh wait,
Yeah.
is it 5 foot radius? Yep, 5 foot radius, so 10
Yeah,
feet
you're
sphere. Cool. So yeah, poof. They have to do. What is this? Oops, that's right. It's the wrong one. I clicked fog cloud instinctively.
Like, is there a sleepy time thing? That it should be
Wisdom
little
saving
Z's
throw.
and Z's? All right.
16 wisdom
Mhm.
saving throw. And then I'll join Balxador.
So you cast sleep in that direction, and it seems to do.
I join Balxador. Thanks for the help. Oh shit! Do you hear that?
Jolt.
Real big at the Moon Tree right now. Everyone is playing this a lot. It's by the Pixies. Have you heard of them?
God.
The pixie chicks.
The Pixie Chicks.
Just as he gets closer.
We went through a big Nyan Cat phase. Have you heard of Nyan Cat?
I have. Why are you yelling at me?
Because I can't not. This is how I talk now.
This is my life.
Good lord.
So you cast leap, move over there. Anything with your bonus action?
So loud.
No, I don't. I'm afraid to do anything with my bonus action. You have disadvantage on wisdom
Ooh,
saving
roll a
throws.
d20.
Oh, yeah.
17.
All right.
If fight another, that would be great to just go more wild magic. Now you're a goat that burps bubbles, screams really loud, and is blue and large. I'm a large blue goat covered in butterflies.
I forgot you're blue.
Yeah, I'll be blue until tomorrow. This is 24 hours, the blue
And
thing.
he's flying down, and like feathers are trailing behind him from his beard that he hasn't blown off yet.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, when he talks, one of the feathers gets caught in the bubble and floats away.
Touch them, they probably have mites. I scream.
Scream.
All right, and that takes it to you.
Me? Where are
We're
the
over here.
Where are the blasphemies?
They're in the vaults, which are kind of like in the inner sanctum middle area. There's a tatami floor that you can like lift up, and there's a secure place down there.
How fast can I get there?
Like now, like you're
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
fast. Like your 45 feet of movement will get you into the room with Moji and Wisteria.
All right. I'm gonna go. I pass by. I'm gonna see emoji. They need help out there. I'm securing the things. I'm just gonna try to get them and make sure they're not being stolen while we're under attack.
All right, so you're going in there. Anything else? Anything with your
I'll bring out my tats. We're under attack. I think. I assume.
I
assume.
Wisteria, if that's all you're doing, Wisteria is like, should I go help them or stay here?
Help them.
She will blast these two guys from behind you. One of them goes, she gets clawed, and the other one misses.
Would you try to do those guys?
Sleep.
They
And did you just fail or what?
No.
seem to have no effect.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
It's just a wisdom saving throw for them.
Cool. So you're killing it so far.
What?
All right. Very
Tried to
fitting
stay
that you should
outside.
have those tattoos.
All right.
That's how I found the last monks that I killed.
And it will be the last.
The entire room gets filled with
Bubbles.
blue and purple haze, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
How about you talk your drum?
It's pretty soon it's just going to be you.
Constitution?
You're the only person.
18.
Okay. Even with the success, while you're in here, you have disadvantage on all attacks and checks.
Fuck.
That's even with the success. You're just not taking the damage and all the other shit. But this entire mist now is just like you can see things moving in it. It's all like hallucinogenic. You're like punching at ghosts and
Oh,
all kinds of weird crap going on in here.
You hear me yelling.
Uh,
I told you Knob Cloud is super useful.
Oh.
And she'll hit you.
Fucking try.
Can I see her?
No.
Oh.
I'm like
You're not even in the room.
inside down into the vault.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck. Show your. Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Wee.
That's what I got hit with. It hurts really bad. That's a lot of dices.
Yep, yeah, it is. And I have been rolling hot.
That's the one thing I can't do when I'm a GM. I'm like, hit. And it's like damage 2, 3 hit points, 4 hit points. Like my team's not scared of anything. I can't roll fucking damage to save my fucking life.
Oof.
I'm gonna start fudging it, be like 18 damage, and just tell him it's 20. Unless they're watching, don't be ready for that.
I mean, how would they be ready? Just
This one's off of its little hangers.
Is
Some
that-
of the rubber is missing. It's like falling into its cradle.
56.
What?
Wow.
56 damage?
Uh-huh.
are you
Holy
alive?
Shit.
Well, he's gonna
Oh,
absorb
well,
some
And
of it.
he's going to try to absorb some of it, I'm assuming.
So it's, would you say 55?
56.
56?
It's a negotiation.
Right here, 52.
I take
It's 58 now.
I take 46 damage.
Okay.
Ooh. See what like
And I say ow.
And make a Constitution saving throw.
And a constitution. I just made one of those.
You made one from the cloud. Now it's from the poison.
That's a 9.
Mm,
Oh, I'm sorry.
teen.
That is a 7.
You want to
Negative
use your
Constitution.
You don't have to. You can just take it.
Might as well.
Okay.
Doink. Okay, that's 22.
All right. You're fine.
Took your
Are you? I mean, how much health do you have left?
About 2.
Okay.
Cool.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
we don't hear any of that.
Ow!
He's just hearing the best of hits from fucking Fairy Jamboree '93.
Okay, that was 20, so 19. Bounce door. There's still these things out here.
There's still.
Oh, actually,
two-
hold on. Also during that person's turn.
What did it feel like I got hit with? Was it a blunt
small
force?
needle-like pain that
Uh.
just then radiated sickly heat throughout your entire body.
Mm-hmm.
Another shadow appears. Basically, one appears right where you had shot it before. It just kind of recoalesces, and then another one appears coalescing right here. Cool.
I know where the blasphemies are, right?
You do, yes.
Okay.
And what's
I'm gonna have to go fast.
You still got a potion laying around in that belt somewhere?
I've got time to try to heal. I'm gonna try to do this quick.
I ain't got time to heal. Oh, got time to duck?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I feel like if I just throw some fire at this assassin right in front of us now.
Remember, it's just like an incorporeal outline of a thing. My sleep had like no effect on it. Her claws hurt it, so maybe physical stuff. Like
And he's already burned one away, but it just
Oh.
reappeared.
Mm.
Wanna do an Arcana check?
Yes,
See if you
but
can.
it's not my turn.
I was gonna say I like to do an arcana check.
I have an Arcana and Insight. I can remember that Cherry's got Insight. I just keep forgetting that.
He doesn't care much about people and what they think.
Silly, I know. It's dumb. Well, I didn't take Perception, and I
So
went with
dirty
Insight
20.
instead. Like, he knows people, but not stuff. And it's
You
like,
have a feeling
never
that
use it.
this is a very similar effect to Mirror Image, but much more advanced.
So what you're saying is we're fighting a different disco ball?
So it could be that these are images of the real assassin that are everywhere, but it also could be you get the feeling because you heard something going on inside and he got hit out here that the assassin could be any of these at any given time. The real assassin.
Me.
I mean,
Where's Moji?
He's right next to you, getting.
He's down here with me? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Get out of here, Moji. Damn it.
He's collapsed on the ground because he didn't make his saving throw against the gas.
Fuck.
is Wisteria actually with us? Like
Yeah,
in
she
the
is with you.
vicinity? Can I actually skinny this information to them despite the music playing?
Yes.
Okay.
I should make you roll a perception to see if you hear him. Ba, 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 ba.
I do not. I am fucking distracted.
Yeah, wait. I don't know about this one, boy.
Okay, well, I still
I feel like
firebolt the one right in front of us.
Okay. Were you opening up the vaults to the?
Yeah, I'm trying to grab him and go.
Absolutely hit it with a 26. Or 12 fire damage.
The one right in front of you.
And then now I want to move back, heading toward the vault or whatever.
Okay. As you're heading down the hallway, down this side, you can see this blue mist coming out of the room, the main chamber.
Oh, it stinks so bad.
But I can't see into the chamber, right?
15 plus 10 plus 20. Yeah, that's about as far as you can get with a normal move.
But I can't see.
And you can't see into the chamber.
Okay.
You can't see through the mist, and
I
you're
see.
not at the main doors to the chamber yet over here.
I was like, that mist would probably make me stop anyways. I probably want to just straight run into a mist.
Pretty deep.
That's all I got.
Well, that takes it to Doom.
Sweet. I'm jamming out. But I think I am gonna sorceress burst one of these things. I don't have any kind of disadvantage or anything like that,
No.
but I'm gonna give myself advantage on it.
Okay. You can also just kick off your arcane rage thing.
But I don't get advantage for doing that,
You do.
do I?
All
With
your
attack spells.
all your attack spells get advantage when you do that.
Okay, so it's
So you can keep that for now.
all right, and that is innate sorcery.
No.
Advantage on attack rolls.
Yes.
Sorcerer spells, cool. Spell DC of my sorcerer spells increased by once.
I just want to rename it to Sorcerer
Yeah.
Rage because that's what it is. I can never remember what the real name is.
Yeah.
It's so generic. So
Whoops.
innate sorcery. Kick that off. You have advantage on saving throws. And did you activate it? Because it'll make
Yeah,
your.
hang on. I clicked back on accident and then opened a different fucking.
It'll also make all your saving throws go up by
Yes,
one.
I did it. This doesn't have a saving throw.
Yeah.
All right, sorcerer's burst. Do fire. 21.
21. Which one you hit?
This guy, the farther one. 2d8 damage. It is 7 fire damage.
None of them. Yeah.
Not that it matters, I guess.
Yeah, they just pop. It's
Haha. Bonus action.
you already did your bonus action to
I
kick
just-
off your innate sorcery.
That's right.
You want to move anywhere?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am. Bonus action, hide.
You already used your bonus action.
No, I'm just reaction, hide from the butterflies.
You're not a goblin.
Nobody's perfect.
Okay. 4. Smiling.
Okay. Easy.
Hysteria went on 21. She went first. She ran out there, leaving him behind, and then the assassin went and fucked him up.
Yep.
And you told her to leave.
I did.
Good, yeah.
I know.
Point that out.
Yeah. I'm going to step of the wind.
Okay.
So I think this is a good time for it.
Hit
To
Moji.
spend the focus point, take both disengage and dash.
Disengage and dash?
Take both,
You want the other one? You want the other one then.
like dodge, right?
You want the one that's dodge. And
Oh, patient defense.
patient defense, which
That's right,
which
yeah.
is disengage and
Disengage and dodge. Okay, yeah. That's my bonus action is doing that.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to try to slip in quickly, like hold my breath, slip in to get those blasphemies, grab Meiji and
Moji.
take us all Moji and take us all out of here.
Okay.
With my real arms to grab the blasphemies. Just so if I get knocked out, those will just get scattered.
Yeah. Throw open the vault, drop down there, grab the blasphemies. Hand grabs, moves you up, pick up Moji. I'd say that uses probably about 15 feet of movement to go back up and down. So you've got 30 feet of movement. If
Okay.
you want to try to get out of here.
30 feet? Yeah, I'd love to. And I'm assuming some of that must have been in action, so I probably can't dash, huh?
Your bonus action was to do step of the patient defense.
Patient defense, right?
Alright. So you can get out to the hallway and you see Belxador.
Boxador!
You have about 10 feet of movement left. You want to keep moving?
Yeah,
You
if
can
I got
move to the
Moji,
other- you can move to the other side. Yeah, you have Moji.
I tell you, I got the
He's got all three of the blasphemies hanging, like basically, like, they're all pendants. They all have like
Yeah.
chains. So you've got like you just ran your hand and they're just hanging off your arm.
yeah.
And he looks fucking terrible. He just like
Oh yeah.
poison running through him. He's buckled over, but his arms got that, and he's got the three blasphemies running out.
Well, I get that part.
And you only get that far.
Want to make sure. Want to get Moji out of danger here. So he's not a combatant. But yeah, I mean, well, I stand on my movement anyway, so I don't know if I'm stopping yet. But
Yeah, that's the end of your movement. Your action was to grab all the shit.
yeah,
And your bonus action was to do patient defense. So Wisteria, still not knowing what the hell's going on back there, is gonna like step up next to you and try to claw these last two.
Yeah, she's too close now. This one's by the tree sisters.
Yeah, she just like does two claws and misses both of them.
oh no,
It's just like, oh god.
It's good stuff. The first time you hear it.
How long does this last?
1 hour.
got about. We got 58 and a half minutes left.
All right.
Perfect. So now I'm closest to whatever was going on inside that room.
True. Well, yeah.
I love that for me.
Well, you're not carrying the blasphemies, which is what they're
I'm also
actually.
not at like 2 health either.
Oh, fuck.
So
Oh, there's 2 of them in here.
Yep, this one's at the end of the hallway. Looking at you. This one appears right next to you. This one appears right next to Wisteria.
Finish you off. I'm gonna hit you with Witch Bolt, and then I'll do Spare the Dying.
Cool.
Oh wait, good thing I checked. I don't have Spare the Dying. This is a bad plan.
Thanks, Jerry.
What?
All right. Well,
Sorry, there's nothing to repeat.
shut up, Siri. Jesus.
Don't say their name. She'll come back.
Also, don't be mean to her.
I saw a comment today. This guy reading a newspaper and like clearly like the apocalypse is happening. There's like robots everywhere, and there's one pointing a gun at him, and another robot's like, "Hey, this one always said thank you to the machine."
All right. Well, multi-attacking you. She has disadvantage, but she has advantage.
So we need to do 2.
Two regular attacks on you. Your AC is what?
Oh god, my AC 17.
Can I see her now?
We can take the roof off of this structure.
No, I can't. Unfortunately, really wish I could.
I'm like waving at the butterflies. I'm trying really hard to do silvery barbs.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
you're down a hallway from it.
What's happening down there?
I think I'm gonna die.
Oh no!
That's what I said.
Your AC is 18.
17.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
You
well,
want
that's-
me to roll the table?
No, you're good. You're good.
22,
That hits.
and the other one misses.
Just roll real shit damage.
Okay, all right. She doesn't get her sneak attack. So that's something.
That's something. She critted with a sneak attack, huh?
Yeah, she critted with a sneak attack.
That'll do it.
And I haven't. These dice have been rolling hot. When I rolled against you, all 3 of them were 6s. 18 damage just from my sneak attack. And for you, it was 4, 5, 6.
Golly. Well, how's this one look?
This one looks like 12.
12?
You gotta block more than 10.
Hold on, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 12.
That's 11.
I take none of it. 13. I withdraw.
You're gonna spend the.
You know what? Let's spend a key point to stab herself with her poison shit. It's
Unless you like caught
it's
the
a
dart.
dex save, which
This
is
is a dagger.
probably good at dex saves,
Yeah,
but
she's kind of good at that.
it's 15 she needs.
Silvery barbs. I just
Ah.
throw them into the hallway.
It's me.
Whatever.
I mean, fuck, I can see her ass. I got silvery barbs.
I think the second one might have been a Constitution save.
You have silver bombs?
I sure do.
Hell yeah. She makes her saving throw.
Nah.
Does she?
Having me reroll.
Silvery barbs.
Yes.
He has advantage on dexterity saving throws and all that kind of jazz.
Mm-hmm.
But she then rolled a 14.
14.
No, 15.
That's the DC.
Is that the DC?
Yeah.
11 plus 4.
Ah, well.
So,
Tried.
who are you giving advantage to?
To him.
What am I going to
You
do
do it
with
to
it?
I mean, I'll probably give it to him.
All right.
You have advantage on something.
You're not dead yet.
True.
You'll go before I get. Well, you'll go before they go again.
That's true. Yeah, because she just
Because she
stabbed
just
me.
went.
Yeah.
Just point. Stab you with a knife.
Should I run with these? Should we fight? Oh, fuck me. All right. Well, that's anyway. It's not my turn.
Variant. It's right here in front of everybody.
Yeah.
He is, for a moment, like you saw the shadow shape of this cowled figure, like thin cowled figure appear in front of you, but the moment it struck, you see her take form.
Oh.
So she has got a blue like hooded cowl over her face, a mask. Her eyes are like red, like the.
Was she a chiss doing the forbidden lightsaber technique where you turn it off and then turn it back on?
Her red eyes. She's got the blue, very like tight-fitting like vest into like just the shinobi kind of outfit.
Yeah.
But it has that hood that's coming over her face, the mask up, showing
Yeah.
off her red eyes, which you only saw when she struck you, and then she pulls her blade back, dodges away from you. She goes back into that shadow
Said
form.
blue skin, right?
No, blue.
Oh.
The blue robe, the blue clothing.
The eyes
Her-
look familiar,
her
like
eyes are
a
red.
certain Oni lady.
No,
Okay.
who?
There was we never got her name. Lady died him. Yeah.
Died? No. I mean that is her name, but this doesn't look like an Oni. This
Okay.
looks like a human, but with red eyes.
Gotcha.
And just
You look really cool. Stop stabbing me.
You know the ninja scroll? You know the guy that shoots the crossbow with the claw glove
Yeah,
on it?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
kind of like that cowl,
Yeah.
that outfit, and like very wiry.
Yeah.
Like that. But she's hitting you with just a long, thin knife that has a flower on the back of it, and you can see that she has, like, in her vest, she has all these orchids.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
And
Ow.
turns back into that blue shadow.
Stop it.
Okay, that was 20.
You'll never. When you've done enough to the balance.
19. Oh, I wish I could drop you like just then.
That would have been super cool, yeah.
Super.
You would have gotten away with the MacGuffins and still might.
Still might. I mean,
MacGuffins.
you guys are nice and spread out, which is nice. I like that.
You're good at that.
I'm like half tempted to just pass these to Wisteria and tell her to get the fuck out of here.
Can give them to me.
Do it.
I'm easy to find right now.
Yeah.
True. True.
Over here.
Fly away.
Yeah, yeah. There's a good chance that this assassin doesn't fly.
Good chance. All right, 19. About the door.
Well, the thing that's near him. Let's go ahead and throw a firebolt at that.
That's not good.
It's only a 13 to hit.
That misses.
I'll do silvery barb.
To make him roll worse.
I can I? Sure, I guess I technically could, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, forget whatever. So
It's like samurai on a horse.
Shia Dynasty. I know this name.
GeoCities?
Shia Dynasty. Brandon. Fetcher. Like, I think he's a video game composer.
Whose turn is it? Oh, yeah. The sage considers all his options, gazing the battlefield with wisdom
see
behind
how
his
this works.
crossed eyes.
Boom.
He's like action, Sergi.
Action.
Action.
I did a healing word to my boy smiling over there for 17.
Ooh.
Just roll it in the.
Yeah, rolled it
In
in the
there?
thing. Yeah.
Nice. 17.
I'll
Which
flip
that
and
was,
take it.
that was 64 plus 4. I only got 7.
Did we just get someone just.
Hey?
Sure. Van gave inspiration to me.
No, God, why? We're gonna die in here.
I need it.
Do you?
I do. Want them blasphemies.
I don't know. I need
I
it.
gave you too many
deserve it.
too quickly. I
Yeah.
need to stretch out this campaign longer. But you know who this is. She told you. She's the one that killed the Enlightened Path monk.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I don't have a specific name.
Right.
but
Like,
yeah.
you don't know.
She's the one who killed. Yeah, the Path of Alignment.
Mhm.
The HOH.
Alright. So you did your bonus action, you did your action. Any movement?
I mean, I don't know that I want to move towards them per se.
Are you
No, I think I'm good.
medium size?
I look like
Because I can see
I'm
the
6
other
feet
one down
tall
the
now.
hallway, and even though if I kind of know what's going on here, I'm just like, technically the real assassin could be any one of these shadows at any time, but I don't want to move closer or past the one that's next to him, because then I could possibly evoke an attack of opportunity or something.
Alright.
So yeah, we're good chilling here.
Staying good. Alright.
Let's Just did some
Dude.
healing.
All right.
Helped out, you know.
I appreciate it.
So
I was hoping to get rid of that shadow or whatever, that image, but
I am first going to do Sorcerer's Burst on the one right in front of me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Quicken Spell to do something different to these other guys here in a second.
All right. So first thing, look up your Warcaster feat
Mm-hmm.
and look if it gives you the ability to cast range spells in combat.
Reactive, you like reactive spell when
No,
a creature
what else is it?
provokes somatic. You can perform the somatic components of spell even when you have weapons or a shield or
Uh-huh.
both hands. That's all it
And then-
says.
okay,
Otherwise,
so-
yeah,
So
concentration.
by doing a range spell in melee, you'll have disadvantage, but you have advantage on all attacks, so it'd be a straight roll. So.
All right. Boob. All right.
You could try to move away, but I would not recommend it.
Yeah.
and he can't already just see those ones out there from where he's at, right?
You
Yeah.
can see the ones outside.
So he technically could like
Yeah. So let's start with Sorcerer's Burst here as
be
an
range attacking them
action.
at
He'd still have disadvantage because there's something in melee. with it.
That's a 26 to hit.
Boop.
All right, he's gone.
Yep.
All right, and then heightened or quickened spell.
Okay, what are you quickening?
Real quick. Just spend it. There we go. Let's do Witch Bolt.
On what?
Just this one here.
Okay.
23.
Nice.
Is it a hit roll?
Yeah.
Huh, you get advantage on that.
Oh. 20. Nah, 18. So 23 is better.
do we already see Galen's fucking
Yeah, he gave it to me.
no after that though. He said wipe I wanna play.
Why don't you just play this game?
Yeah, dude, join this.
10.
No. All right. Pop.
Ah.
All right, I'm going to use a reaction with the assassin.
Ooh.
When you destroy one of her clones, she can attack from any other clone.
Who's she gonna attack?
I wonder.
She's probably gonna go to that one way over there and just
Still have patient defense
This
on.
guy's
Yeah.
going to try to
Okay.
close the
It's gonna be
distance.
Oh,
him.
What? She's not even next to me. I hope she's throwing
It's
something at
throwing.
me.
The one at the end of the hallway throws a flower at you. 25.
Yeah, you know that hits.
I gotta say it.
Whose AC is fucking 25 plus?
You are alone. See if I can take that.
no.
Damn, I should have moved closer to you.
Are we just like 5 feet away?
Who would have thunk?
No, could be.
Oh, shit.
And the problem is that you don't see the attacks coming.
Hmm.
Hey, you are alone. Not her because it was advantage. Nope, it is not a stick attack. Didn't have advantage on the roll.
Ooh.
11 damage to you. And you need to make a Constitution save.
Womp womp.
Did you hear that they have a walking fortress as their bastion, Galen?
Yeah, I told him at IHOP, I think. Oh, I don't know if I
I
told
mean,
him.
look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's a giant
It
crab.
might worth it here in this fight.
Walks around with a temple on its back.
To get a
It causes a lot of problems for us so far.
use that inspiration to not roll a 2 as my
Uh-huh. But
constitution.
instead,
A dirty 20 overall.
okay,
so-
fine. Are you concentrating on these spells? You're not concentrating on these spells. You're not
I mean, unless you consider the bubbles or the.
No.
Yeah.
I just take the 11 damage and that's it.
You're like, cast mage armor. I'm like, I can't. I'm keeping these butterflies up for some reason.
All right. Oh damn. That was you doing any movement? Want to fly back in here?
Yeah, since Wisteria's out there, I'll start heading towards the main fray.
Where do you want to be?
That seems close. Yeah, close enough that he can hear this. Hey,
The assassin, yeah, fuck them up.
how you like this apple? This one's from 4 years ago. The
All right.
kids loved it. I'm not normally this big or blue.
Wisteria is going to start with an attack on the one out here. Just try to finish it off. Pop. And then she's going to move. Up here.
I almost reflexively swing at her, like,
You can if you want to push her or move her. Because again, like enemies that are that
yeah.
friends provoke attacks of opportunity.
I think I've already used my reaction.
She's going to go there between all of you. Give herself temporary hit points. No, she's going to give you temporary hit points.
Ooh.
I think that's how it does have to be from where she leaves. So where she leaves, then she's going to move all the way up to you and do it. Wisteria. Features and trades. Step of the Fae. Refresh yourself. Immediately after you teleport, you or one creature you can see within 10 feet gains 1d10 temporary hit points. So she is going to give that to you. After you teleport. So yeah, where it appears. 6.
Take it.
And then she's going to use her other bolt to hit this one down here.
Dang, she got moves.
She misses.
Oh boy. We're all here, huh? Okay.
Yeah, they're all there. All right, it's their turn then.
There's their go?
Yep. Mysterious on 21. They're on 20.
Did I get skipped?
No, you did all your running.
And then it was their turn, and then...
Hold on. Maybe you did get skipped. You did get skipped. Go.
Okay. Man, that thing is running out of juice really fast.
Turn on the brightness.
That's probably it. Okay. Well, I was going to pass these to you until you just to fly up. But we're all inside now, so I guess we're doing this.
I mean, I can get out with them.
Maybe.
He says.
They might have another idea. All right. Ooh, what do we do? I guess I'm gonna start slapping these guys around. It's like, all right, yeah. You stop this embarrassing thing you're doing, stupid Westers. Yeah, I'll punch the one by doing swing a jade arm at it.
Woof.
Woof. That is 15.
15 misses.
Oh, actually, because you used silver barbs on me. That's a... Oh, wait, I keep that.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that back.
You did it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You had that for a while.
Okay. That's 15 plus 8 for 23. All right.
Pop.
That one pops, huh? All right. Well, then I'm going to slide, kind of like, slide on through to hit that one at max range. The one down below. Yeah.
Yeah, you can move like there and still hit it.
Yeah. Easily. Go away! 17?
17 hits.
All right, they're all gone. We're good. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's get out of our base.
Honestly. I'm looking around for more. She takes form when she actually hits. I don't understand it.
Right.
What did it feel like when I punched it?
It just like punching
Air.
air. Like
Okay.
shadow disappeared. Everything? Is that everything? Anything with your bonus action?
Let me move back to like a guarded position between Balsador and Dune. I mean, Wisteria and Dune.
There?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just looking, going around that hallway, looking for more. Show yourself.
Okay.
Oh, she showed herself, huh?
Huh? I'll review one of that. All right. She's attacking you.
No. 2 dice.
Yeah, she's flanking. Kind of got her tactic thing going on with
Okay.
the multiple shadows.
Sure.
21
Was it hit?
and 22. So 2 hits. First attack. Oh. 18.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Has that been the setup for a couple of weeks?
Hmm.
Like that order has like the blue one been
22,
thrown
sorry,
for a
it's
while?
not
22.
22.
The last time we
Mm,
played,
my
it was
D6
actually
up.
reversed. Like the first time ever, but the green did
We're
How-
roll very well.
16,
Trust it
22,
tonight, I was like,
so
"Ah."
that's 6 damage, right? Yeah.
6 damage, so that takes away your shield.
Right.
Okay, so you took nothing, which means the hit didn't actually get to you, so no Constitution saving throw.
No, nice.
But then the next attack hit
I was like,
Right.
Typically, the blue one has been overall better.
Oh, shit, there's sneak attack. Only once per round.
Mm.
Oh, no. 13.
13. Oh, God damn.
Constitution saving.
Yeah. Mm, 11. Paralyzed?
Paralyzed.
Oh,
Oh no!
1 minute.
ugh.
Mm,
I don't have soften.
giggity.
I clenched the blasphemies with my arm as I go stiff.
I put him to sleep. Fog cloud.
Fog cloud. Ugh, sharks.
I bet.
That was 20. 19, Balsador.
Oh, brother. So there's just 4 of these things around us.
Uh-huh.
Well, let me, hit one.
Alright, why don't you hit one? Gonna bonus action ring up the
Yeah.
shillelagh.
Yep.
Pling.
Yeah.
And then this one, too, looks to me to the south of me.
There.
Probably closest. Yeah. Let's hit that guy.
Smack him. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're out of inspiration, boys. That's a now one.
Oh, no.
You want to use it on him?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, oh. It's not an out one, but I don't think a 10 is going to hit it.
10 is not going to hit it. So use your bonus action, use your action. You want to move anywhere?
I mean,
I doubt it.
would nope, because I would just improve more hitting upon myself.
Alright, 19 goes to 12. Dude.
All right. So
Dayton, you get inspiration.
are they Are we all like in a hallway together?
Yes. You are at the corner of the hallway. Comes around that inner chamber.
So if the chat delay is a problem. So he tried to give it to me during that.
Yeah, you want to give it to him? Give him his back?
His inspiration back.
Oh, okay. Are they? Can I see their weapons?
Can you see their weapon?
Yeah.
Not in their shadow form, really. What do you want to do?
Well, let's say whelm weapon. I could cover all their weapons with water and make them useless or whatever, have disadvantage. But
You can, I mean, if it's an effect, you can certainly give it a try.
up to 3 weapons of my choice that I can see within range become enveloped by water. Roll a d4 for the duration. Any damage dealt by targeted weapon is reduced by the number you rolled.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
All right.
If that's what you want to do.
But I'm doing it at level 2 so I can hit all their weapons.
So 6, like, is it one more extra weapon per level?
It's 2.
Okay, it's enough to get them all.
So up to 3 weapons of your choice that you can see within range become enveloped by water. There's no like roll or saving
So-
throw or anything. It's just a concentration.
This will be, yeah, you got it. This will be all of their melee weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So if they throw their flowers, there's too many flowers for you to get them all, but all of their daggers are now whelmed.
Sweet. And I got to roll a d4, right?
It's every time I attack, right? It's basically just minus
No, just
1d.
roll a d4 for the duration. Any damage dealt by targeted weapons is reduced by the number I rolled.
Oh, okay.
Get him. Get him.
So 3.
All right, cool. -3 damage to all their rolls.
Oh, shit.
Take that.
And then
It's on. We're not that stream yet. Get the hot tub going on here. Is it dead?
It's 3%.
then I'll spend the sorcery
Roll a
points
d20.
and do a sorcerer's burst also. Oh yeah, I do have to roll a d20. What am I looking for? 20 or
20.
1?
Oh,
Hey, 19.
so you're doing.
Quicken spell again and doing sorcerer's burst.
Okay.
Dude.
And when you're doing these, you can add your effect from your shard.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, you're popping these things; they're just disappearing, so it doesn't matter that much.
Oh, that's right. So that's why, because
But
they
if
would have
you did, but
disadvantage on
if-
their next attack.
Right? If
Yeah.
you would have switched to like the wind one, it allowed you to zoom around.
Yeah.
But yeah, since they're popping, they don't get that disadvantage. So you know.
Nat 20.
Hey!
Which one were you attacking?
Whichever one was closest. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
All right, so you pop that one, and I'm going to spend my reaction to attack for another one. Yeah, it's got to be you. I got to take you out.
Yeah. I get it.
Advantage because you're paralyzed.
Oh, yeah. This is not going to go well for me. You don't automatically hit?
Is it? Look, check paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Conditions. Let's see. Paralyzed.
Gives-
You have the incapacitated condition. Your speed is 0 and can't increase. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage.
Oh, just advantage.
Automatic critical hits. Any attack roll that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you.
Fuck me.
Okay, so I'm spending my. I rolled a 4 and a 2, so I'm spending my my Galen given
Just roll a 30. Oh, fucking hell.
to
Alright.
roll to re-roll
Okay.
that 20.
Yeah.
It didn't matter because it's an automatic critical
Yeah.
anyway.
It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters what you roll. I
It's a
think
triple
about-
crit.
Yeah.
What just happened?
I died.
Yes, she just like so you killed one and she used her reaction. That is, when you kill one of her clones, she can attack from one of the other ones. She attacked him, being paralyzed, and just does 3 less damage from your whelm, but just cuts him down.
Do I stay standing? What does this look like?
Got
Yeah,
a little bit of
you
water
just-
on you.
Yeah, you're just
Gurgle
like,
blood.
You're like, he's like paralyzed like this. His arms
Yeah.
fade away. His tattoos fade away. Yeah.
Wait, how much damage did you do? Because you might actually be able to outright kill me if it's over. What is the...
The
Because...
system shock is like 50 damage in one hit, or I can't remember what it is.
Because it's a crit, right?
It is a crit.
A sneak attack?
Sneak attack. What? I believe it is a. Pretty sure it is a optional rule, but you want to look it up?
Okay, because I haven't seen that rule since, like... I haven't seen it come up. I don't know if you...
Is it still called system shock? Or is it called massive damage?
That sounds more like it, but I don't see it.
Not there.
Oh, maybe it's not a thing anymore.
I know it's like a. I think it's an optional rule,
Oh, okay.
but let's see. Damage. I think damage threshold. Roll damage.
Damage threshold? What's that?
So that's like
attacking items.
Yeah, like Spelljammer ships.
Okay.
If you don't do 20 damage, you don't do any type thing. Damage rolls, critical hits. Types. Here it is. Massive damage. When damage reduces a character to 0 hit points, damage remains, the character dies. The remainder exceeds or equals or exceeds your maximum hit points. So I have to do all of your hit points again.
If you were hit by a
in one shot.
cannonball.
All right. You want to do it?
Yeah, I mean, let's keep it real, man.
So this is going to be minus. So it's +4, -3. So
Okay.
+4 from her ability, like her ability modifier, -3 because it's well weapon.
All right.
So it's only going to be all of this twice rolled +1.
Okay. You're looking for... I have 6 health points. My max is 48.
So I need 54.
54. Yeah.
Can I even do it with this 3 dice? Okay. Well, 6, 12, 13, 17, 20.
You did 56 the last time you got it.
But 20, I don't know if I can even get it. 20,
We need all
29,
fixes,
30, 35, 36.
36. Okay. So, all right. I'm not easily dead.
You're not instantly dead, but you're
Pretty hurt.
pretty damn hurt. Standing there like a statue. That was a reaction. That was on your turn. All right. Dune 12. Do you want to do anything with your movement? You've done your bonus action. You've done your action.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna stay here. I mean, I could join the fray, but that would fuck you guys up.
Okay.
I know he's technically dead. We can see that he's like lifeless.
Yes.
Now.
You can just see her like gut him, and you can see his arms disappear. That's the big indicator. Like he
Yeah.
is.
And also, despite that, did he get his inspiration already?
Save yourself.
Which means Moji's dropped to the ground.
Give you this. I don't know what role you were doing.
I mean, I don't think.
I don't think I had a roll. No, it was just...
it was being hit, but
No.
you can use that for your death save.
Thanks. Say we all said.
Man, the chat delay is a problem.
It is. Okay,
So wait, that was his turn?
that was his turn. So
Okay.
it's your turn.
Wonderful.
That means
Yeah, roll it.
I'm making the roll. Do you want to spend your inspiration?
Yeah, why not?
For the first one,
I mean, if any of them don't matter, like he would know when he was going to die anyway.
It's a secret. Double ones.
What is that?
It might be time to retire that die.
It might be. Holy shit.
We've gotten too old to read it.
Huh.
It's gonna roll till you can get a number you can read.
No, he spent his
It's
inspiration.
embedded.
Oh.
So
So-
hopefully you can read the second number.
I can read the second number, and I think I realized why I couldn't read the first number.
Don't show me the result. Can I see the die though?
The problem is, like, each face to get the numbers there's like a dot, like a metal, like it almost looks like where you would do a weld
Yeah.
on each face.
Yeah, I don't know what this number is. Oh, I see, because it's like in there. I guess that's an 11. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, look at the one. Because it's like offset and it has that dot.
Is that a skull? Is that meant to be a 20?
That is the skull. Is there a skull?
Is this not a skull? Sonier?
19.
Am I just seeing skulls with it not?
Is that what that is? Man, I do not know. what
No,
that
that's
is.
really hard to read.
I see the 19. I see a 3. I see a
What did you roll?
17.
Oh, I'm dead. Roll double ones.
11.
Ooh.
15, 12. Yeah, it's like this one and this one. Oh, that's a 7. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I think the thing you think is a skull, I think that's the 1.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm curious.
Yeah, look at some of those.
So, this one above my fingernail. You may have to look at other numbers to realize like what you're even looking at, because again, there's that like
Yeah.
the way the plate is. There's like a little
Molding
bump,
bead.
you know.
Yeah.
And the one above your fingernail looks like the one.
yeah. I mean, like it looks like a skull because there's the 1, and then there's the circle of the
Yeah.
of the thing around it, and then the dot. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the one things I rolled is a 1.
Wonderful.
Whether it was the second one, riveting
Riveting drama, I know.
of what it is. All right, so I'm gonna do a little murky mark.
I know the 20 just says straight up says 20.
20. Mm-hmm. All right. That takes it to
That was my turn.
Wisteria. Shit. Wisteria, what the fuck you gonna do?
Run.
Like, does she take the things and run?
She's just like, I'm out of here.
That's what I'd do if I was Wisteria.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super clear, but these aren't too bad. You just have to like realize that little like extra mark on each number and see what side to it is.
Mm-hmm.
You can read it fairly clearly though, once you know that like you're looking for that.
She's got fly.
Does that fly?
I cast that every morning. Mage armor and then fly.
I think she's got to do this.
I don't even think we've scratched this assassin.
She reaches around, giggity, reaches around, grabs all of the blasphemies.
Who does? Wisteria?
Wisteria.
Okay.
Grabs the blasphemies, like, because you're, like, coiled in that. She kind of, like, reaches her hand in to, like, also put her hand like where you have the blasphemies and gets them out off of your arm, and then she goes invisible.
Ah, clever girl.
And then she teleports. So who the hell knows where she's at?
But she's got all the things. The
But she's got the blasphemies.
I hope this wasn't the long con all
Right.
along.
The sky goes red. We're like, ah.
Like, meteors start coming down. Like,
Fuck.
it's over. All right, so she just whoop, disappears.
Okie Jaby.
20, the assassin goes.
No.
She ain't fucking happy about that. So she's going to kill everyone else.
Jab each other.
In anger.
Yeah, she kills off her mirror images angrily.
Just has a bag full of ring of spell story, and they all have this fucking mirror image spell in it. Uno. You did not get her flame breath weapon back.
I want to get her cloud back so we can move it out of here, but
Oh.
she is going to attack Fox.
Fox, oh no!
I
I mean,
didn't see you roll the d6 to determine which one was.
It was because you're the one that they were already around. Like, this one's over here. Right. I really want to kill Doom because he's the one doing the most fucking up of everyone right now.
Yeah.
But I need to get another person next to him to get like advantage in the sneak attack and all that.
you can just
Which
push.
I really can't do.
You can just push Mochi over there.
Like, I can
Mochi
get
over.
this assassin can be over there, but I need to get one of these over there as well.
Mmm.
So I'll just have
And
him
it's
run over.
Right, it's a risk because if I
Attack
move
of
them,
opportunity.
attacks of opportunities.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Right.
hit though. He's got a stupid stick out. I wouldn't worry.
So I think I need to get rid of Alxor first.
I think I do have Warcaster now. So I could
You
also
do.
just-
You can do a spell.
Ooh, that's true.
So it hits you
Swing
with
and a miss.
21
Got it.
on one attack.
Your
And the
AC's under
second attack
21.
is a 19. So I'm guessing both of those are hits.
Yeah.
Good. First hit.
Unless I silvery barbs.
Alright.
You might get your wish, Galen. I don't know.
You miss. So you turn one of the hits to a miss.
Better than both hits,
All
right?
right.
10,
43.
21, 24, 25. 25.
Keep on.
25, huh?
25. And a constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Yeah,
you pull up?
cool.
Barely.
Okay.
All right.
But we are still up by a whole 2 hit points. 14?
That makes it. You resist the paralyze.
We're not paralyzed and we got 2 health
Oh, man.
boys.
I did not think Fortune was gonna cut it, man. I was like, oh.
It isn't terrible, but it's still enough to get people.
Yeah.
Um,
Someone's gonna roll a 5 on that D20 sometime.
Perfect. That's gonna be my turn next.
yeah, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, brother.
Fireball, send it on yourself. Take them all out.
Take them all out in one shot.
Fog cloud, but butterfly.
Like, the thing that sucks about this is as long as there's any of these shadow clones up, you're not hitting her.
No, I know. Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh man.
We even cleared them all out, and so she's probably not even here. Well, she's here sporadically in moments.
She will say, because she's frustrated that the blasphemies just disappeared,
Here's the secret to
Yeah.
defeating me.
return them, give them over, and I'll just leave.
Fuck you.
Silvery barbs.
Stab it on her word.
Yeah.
You prick, what an asshole thing to do.
Didn't move.
So based on our positioning,
Mm-hmm.
You just say penis for some reason.
I feel like there's a way for me to shatter and have it cover and possibly hit just the two things that are near me without hitting myself.
Yes. You could hit
Right?
these two
Like
without
if I-
hitting you.
So
Yeah, but
let's do that.
How are you gonna scratch the walls?
Yeah, I mean, you just repaired these walls.
Listen, I'm not worried about the.
I better
walls
die because
are
if I
in
live in this, I'm gonna be pissed.
We specifically said don't shatter in the kitchen.
All right.
So they just each have to make Constitution saving throws of 15.
Or be shattered.
Oh yeah, the wall definitely. Oh yeah, this thing definitely just cracks the damn building.
Okay.
That means two things. But first off, I'm going to spend my reaction to kill you.
I singled it out.
I got it. She formed, like the shadow disappears from her and you see her true form now.
Mm-hmm.
But she's using that last final kill a shadow clone, get to attack to hit you.
Would you
Don't worry.
hold an action to attack when you see her true form? Like,
I got her.
I don't know if you could
Oh,
do that.
yeah.
'Cause
You're talking about like just saying, I want to wait till she hits me.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can absolutely do that.
that,
Don't worry.
But I'm going to kill him first.
okay, yeah, have fun.
Uh,
Miss. Hope you miss.
16.
Oh
That's 14.
no!
But at this point, I can't silvery.
I can't.
Barbs?
Silvery
Yep,
barbs.
he can. So, all right. Because you already used your reaction. Yeah. So, 60. Same roll.
It's a 19 again. No.
Whoa.
What the fuck? All right.
All right. Same roll. 16.
Fuck.
And,
I mean, unless she can roll less than 2 damage.
oh, yeah, no. But she doesn't get her sneak attack because you're no longer.
She might not outright kill you.
Okay. You take. Ugh. 19 damage.
That's to say, don't say a number as high as like 38 or anything.
Yeah.
So you drop, right?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I got it.
Now it's just the Dune show.
All right.
Okay. A line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide emanates from me in a direction that I choose, which is directly at that thing. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
The creature takes 3d8 fire damage and failed save.
Yeah, that's everyone in the hallway.
It's just in a straight line right in front of me. Oh.
Yeah.
Dude's like, I got this. I got everybody.
I got this, buddies. I got
I'm
it.
killing
Fucking everybody.
everybody.
Let's do Witch Bolt instead.
Now, also remember, you do have that charm for Healing Word.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bonus action.
I spent my bonus action already for Silvery Barbs.
No, that's
That
reaction.
was reaction.
Oh, well then I'll bonus action.
So
do
you
that.
can use the Healing Word on either of these two.
Which one do you think is more useful?
Yeah.
He can heal, so he
I'll
can
wake
get him up.
So 2d4, right?
2d4 plus.
84 plus
Wait, are you paralyzed?
He is not paralyzed.
Okay.
You get 5 plus whatever.
4.
So 9.
Oh, that's your bonus action.
Yep. And then
And you're Witch Bolting this thing,
Witch Bolt.
which is a great spell because it continues to do damage.
It's also second level. So I know I've been waiting. I couldn't do anything with this earlier because it would just attack those little things and they would disappear.
So I'm just straight up healed for 9.
Roll to attack. You have advantage.
Do I have to roll for this? I do. Sweet. That's better.
Right, it isn't a saving throw. It's a,
Nat 20.
Whoa.
So 36 to start. Oh, this just rolled. Let's see if the roll's any good. I'm just joking.
So it does what? How much?
3d12. So
3D.
so 36 to start, and then 12, 26. So 36 plus 26, so 72.
Jesus Christ.
62, excuse me.
62.
Pretty cool.
Lightning.
Yeah.
I'm sick of these goddamn butterflies and bubbles and fucking blue skin and screaming.
All right.
I've got my fingers in my ears.
How do you want to do this?
I want him to fry.
Yes, she like finally that cloak dissolves. She stabs him. He goes down. You use that to get him back up. She's like already angry. Turns to you, and then you just shock through her. You see her scream like almost in cartoon fashion. You see her bones through the electricity. Like
That was her real form?
yeah,
Okay,
there's no more.
Oh.
There's no more clothes.
I was waiting because this would continuously attack.
Yeah,
afterwards,
yeah.
but
Why
and
waste it on an
62
image?
fucking damage in one shot.
62? Oh, because you crit.
He kills her
Holy
outright.
shit.
36 to start, and then I rolled a 12 and an 8, which is 20, and then another 6, whatever it was, 6.
That's why there's
Stop
part.
killing my recurring villains.
There was part of my thought process of like I could have spent time to like heal myself up, but I'm like if I can get rid of 2 of these images,
Yeah,
and
for
possibly
sure.
single this person down to where like we're no longer hitting images, we're hitting them. It might be worth it, even if I did die.
Yeah, she just fries. You just blast the fuck out of her when you can finally see her. She turned around with such malice and anger in her eyes at you, and you just obliterate
I didn't
her.
even see it. I just saw fucking butterflies everywhere.
Crackling like her tunic and everything. All her orchids just burn away.
I slowly tip over.
Put your hands on your head.
I can't.
I know. I'm just
But yeah, she is dead. She's dead.
She's cooked. Smells like the termites in the town.
I bleed some
You
more.
guys, oh, you're asleep.
I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm
He's
bleeding out.
dying.
Oh
So
God, does everybody hear this shit?
You roll again?
No, I'm assuming that once you're back up, you're gonna heal him. But that's 8 o'clock. We're gonna end it there. You guys took out one of the assassins of the blood scriptures.
How many damn clothes does she have?
Man, I don't remember. I put a whole bunch out there. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it was around. No, it was 13. 13.
I thought for sure we were gonna wipe.
I tried.
It would have been really interesting too with Wisteria getting away with the blasphemies, but everyone else died, and then like what would happen next? You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't that concerned about a wipe, like at first. No, at first I was like the first hit you took when you went down there by yourself. I was like, oh shit! Like he almost just died in one turn.
Yeah.
Granted, there was a crit involved, but I was like, still, like if you went down in that room,
Right.
who knows what would have happened? Like one, they might have just been able to grab the blasphemies and just
Leave.
get back out, and then we'd be like, "Oh, cool, we didn't die or anything." But also now we just lost all those fucking things
Back to square one.
to the.
Yeah.
So that at that first turn, I was like, "Okay, we're in a bit of trouble because you almost died in one hit."
This might also be proof enough for the general that we've got stuff to do. It's not his stuff to do.
Well,
I know he wants to see different.
no. Like the thing is, like you got her body, and her body, she is bald with those tattoos around her head, and the fact that she was going after the blasphemies, and the blasphemies have been tied directly to the kaiju shows that mortals are meddling with the kaijus. It isn't just heaven doing this or something that happened that was out of the control. There are mortal minions that are angering the kaijus. So this is a good piece of evidence that this person was after these things, and these things directly incur the wrath of the kaiju.
I know it's a game, but if I was the general, I'd be like, "Oh, that's fucking perfect timing." Like, I'm like, "Bring me evidence." Oh, your place got attacked. You got evidence. Fuck you. Why are you blue?
Listen, it's a long story.
What? Dude, it's loud as fuck.
The real twist is that we won't ever see Wisteria again.
She really did get the. She's like, I just needed these last 3.
Yeah.
Once they were arranged, I staged this assassin attack that I escaped from.
Yeah. She summons the fucking 9-tailed fox kaiju.
That sucks. We start walking away. We just see these tails show up on the horizon.
Yeah.
Oh,
The moon is back there, and then also like,
Yeah, exactly.
oh.
Fire.
All right. Well, next week we'll get to the aftermath of this.
Gee whiz.
sorry, I didn't get a chance to cast Ebenezer Scorcher on you guys.
I'm like, man, like I thought because you like to joke and say silly shit, but like you kept reading the spell. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh no, like no.
It's
no.
hard to see how that shit's lined up. I thought I had more of like an
Yeah,
angle, and when I
that's-
stood
that's
up, I
a-
was like,
that's a
well,
fucking
let's
line.
Because it's a 5 foot
let's talk
Yeah.
about Butterfly Swarm then.
Yeah, where's the line with your pink leaves? There you go. But it'd be fire. But I mean, it's a there's like no way
Yeah.
around you just
Yep.
murdering everyone in this hallway.
I aim it high, horizontal from here.
It's 3d8. You guys get dex saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they were awake.
Well, technically, he had healed me first, so I was
Yeah,
awake.
you
I would
would
add a
have gotten a
saving throw.
Hey, wake up.
Wait,
Why?
do they only take half damage? Yeah, so he would have gone right back down.
Everybody would have gone right back down.
Oh man.
But Robert probably for sure would have been
Dead.
dead.
You'd have been dead. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I was,
Nice.
I
That
was
was
mad
the-
about.
So you
It's-
changed the 1 to a 2, so you didn't get a double death.
That's good.
But
But taking damage, I think does 2.
taking damage was an automatic 1.
Automatic 1. Okay. Rick.
Well, this has been another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we play Kara-Tur, which is 5e set in this not the Sword Coast.
It's Forgotten Realms.
Forgotten Realms, skin with Ryoko's Guide to the Mortal Realms.
Yokai Realms.
Yokai Realms. With a little bit of Obojima.
Not yet, but
Not yet.
soon. You can summon Bicycle.
Anyway, feel like we just saw. If you want to see more, there's a link down below, and you can go to the YouTube page and see over 1,000 hours of all the other bullshit that we've done. It's a lot of fun. It's really worth a watch. I know I'm making fun of it, but it is pretty cool. Dayton's got all kinds of different hats. Speaking of hats, we have a Wilyverse store down below where you can buy this really cool Wilyverse symbol that we all brought, except for one dude. Who couldn't wear it. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, where you can get all your source books and rule books on PDF. And there's something just came out that you got on PDF, right? Did you get that from there?
I got it from.
Well, we got it from Drive-Thru RPG. Cool.
it.
But if you use any of those links, we get a kickback and we buy more stuff and make more content. Thanks, Chert Vane, for giving the GM inspiration.
Thank you. It really helped me drop the monk. So
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
See you next time.
See ya.
Turn it off before he can respond.